Hello, you delightful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Data Resistance Squad Scar, Season 1, Episode 20, Happy Fun Times on the Town. This is one of our tabletop RPG campaigns. This is our Digimon one. Running with our custom SCAR system, or Stories and Creatures in Alternate Realities. It is an open playtest, so you can go try it out on our Discord right now. Otherwise, do remember that with it being a playtest, things may change from one week to the next. But for now, let's go ahead and get started. Also, we do have Wicked Whiskers here doing some art. You'll see them after the scroll is done of the character art and such. But go ahead, Kerr.
Hello, everybody. I'm Kerr. I am the storyteller. I am the one who brings happy fun times here to everybody. Joyous, glorious, happy fun times. You will learn what happy fun times mean here, everyone, if you don't already know. But yes, I'm the storyteller. Very nice to see you all. I hope you guys have a lot of fun with our Digimon game, and we are going to bring joy to everybody.
Totally. Hello there, everyone. I am Razim, and I am playing as Asher, the Labramon.
Baby.
He is Astral Light type.
He is baby type. He is super baby.
He is evil. Very evil.
I am Tochemay, and I play Brioche, the Burgermon. Normal type.
Burger baby.
It's me, everybody. Bartholomew of Gary Coin. I play the funky little Rainamon Charles Madoff, a basic wind type. Better keep a tight grip on those wallets, folks.
Real quick, Charles, what did we learn last week?
Escher is a monster.
Continue on, Jay. Sorry.
Yep, no worries. I am Drunk Dragonair for my own channel, which I know that I'm gonna have to do. So it's drunk underscore dragon underscore era on twitch.tv. So that way we don't have to worry about Zim doing it. I'm gonna be playing Jace, the Shadow Mythic Black Gillimon X.
Who is also baby.
Oh, you Magna.
Yep. Oh god. Well, hi everyone. I'm Bryan. I play the Digimon X Magna, who is a fire shadow type. And well, I don't really have anything else to say to that.
Magna is a traitor, everyone. Just keep that in mind. He is a sweet traitor.
Yeah, of course.
We love our treacherous little Magna.
Yeah. Alright, I am Taldirius, and I will be playing Riv, the mythic earth type Vorvamon. He is ice, though, instead of fire.
Riv is also super baby. Riv is super baby.
He just wants to learn.
Don't worry, Charles, you don't need those kneecaps. That's the sort of smile you give when Asch is around, right? In that artwork right there?
Yeah. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm perfectly fine. You can just ignore the... those are tears of joy.
Yeeman, thank you so much for that tip. That is the first tier of the tip goal completed. Thank you so much for the support.
I think Jace will like this tip goal.
All right.
Upgrade.
Shoo.
Upgrades.
Recap. Any volunteers? Of course not. Go for it, Charles.
Sorry about that. I was trying to think of a funny. I forgot. I can't do that though. I lost that part of my brain. And
Drunk_dragon_era tip $20. How much will I like it? 3 hum?
It may or may not involve armor that is of the powered variety.
And that is the second tier of the tip goal completed. Thank you so much for that, Era. I really appreciate the support. On to the third tier. Charles, recap, now!
yeah, all right then. So, oh no. Don't threaten me with a good time, Zin. Alright, let's go on with it then. So we follow our gang of rabble-rousers, the Data Resistance Squad. First scene. It's Asher and Magna. After Magna's fun little date time with, what's his name? We know him as Leon, and I guess that is technically his name, kind of retroactively. So it's confusing time stuff. Don't worry about it. It's not important. And Asher throwing constant notes at Magna to try to get him to be a better lover, as you do. Then we cut back to the rest of the squad over at the mansion. Charles and Brioche waking up, having a little breakfast banter. Charles offhandedly, and might I add, with no offense, called one of the human servants a freak, which Asch didn't like, and proceeded to give him the Sopranos treatment. Just busted his kneecaps, hit him in the chest, and the kneecap just right there broke his shins, had him groveling on the ground begging for his mercy. Charles tried to escape, but it was inevitable. Asch caught up with him, held him by the neck, a little strangulation later, and now Charles is definitely good now. He'd better be on his best behavior, or else Asch will probably wear his fur as a scarf if he doesn't. Oh, yes, and of course kill Domino, that too. Don't ask me how. We also had Jace and Riv. They had a nice little scene together where Jace was able to get Riv to take a little nappy and remind him that the team loves him very much and that he doesn't have to constantly worry himself to death. And even if he is a danger to the world, he still, should exist. He has a right to live and all that. Very nice. They had a nice little nap. Asher eventually came back and slept with them as well. They all had a nice little nap together. It's all fine. And then Magna and Leon return for brekkie that Brioche lovingly provides. I'm trying to remember why we went to the guy in the forest. I might have actually forgot that.
Cancer.
Asher's cancer, yeah.
Yes, that's right. Asher's cancer flared up again. We remembered that was a thing. So, with the help of Asch, he leads us to someone who can help with his future technology. Woo! Everyone goes over to the forest. We find this man. Let me check my notes real quick. Titus, the Gulus Gamamon.
Titus is a Graumon.
Sorry, I confused that with a different character. Alright. Titus the Growlmon. He is there. He was a bit reluctant to help, as he is much like Asch, weathered, tired, and kind of done with all the other Digimon's bullshit. But upon seeing that we are time travelers, he gets a lot more. He gets very excited. He gets very excited and eager to help everyone, including Charles with all those traumas he endured, but not the real trauma, which is of course the trauma of the mind. He still has that. But don't worry, we just the whole squad decides it's okay to tell Titus about the time travel and everything, so he's kind of caught up with that. They learn that there are other nodes in this whole network, and that the whole island, everyone's entire world so far is just one piece of a grander web. So that's definitely not cause for any existential crises. We also learned that there might have been some kind of treaty between humans and Digimon, but then those silly Digimon, kind of betrayed the human king, and they're slaves now. So that I don't think that worked out for them.
Don't forget, I don't know if it was mentioned properly, but just, don't forget that Magna did verbally declare that he wasn't going to help with Asher's cancer.
Yeah, there was that. A
little
I don't want to
whoopsie.
mention. No, you're right. That was important. Thank you.
A minor whoopsie.
Well, it happens from time to time. It's hard to keep track of everything that Magna does sometimes. It's fine. I think that's it, but I'm sure I'm missing something.
Riv went off and had a conversation with Asch about, hey, you should go and visit your old friend.
Yes, that's right. Titus and Asch had a bit of a falling out. They don't really agree on similar things. Kind of going off that thing where Charles sort of shut off Asch. Asch, turns out, is a little bit of a fascist. He kind of loves exuding force on people to make them act correctly. And he believes that if he can just, bludgeon people into place for long enough, they'll get stuck like that. And then Digimon will be good forever. Not that it's worked so far.
I think that's what we call democracy.
Manage democracy.
Oh no.
Maybe.
Are you anti-democracy, Charles?
I love democracy.
Brary95 tipped $20. Bread
I've,
up
you know me. I'm always about the voting power of the dollar. You gotta vote with your money, your wallet.
Charles hears a cock in the distance
Oh god!
as his staff is slowly dragged around the ground.
Raharu, thank you so much for that tip. That is the 3rd tier of the tip goal completed. Though it sounds to me like we need to report Charles to the democracy officer.
No, I love the High King. I love everything they do. They're great. They're resplendent. Long live the king forever.
Hi there, Asher. I heard that there's someone talking about democracy. Your best friend Asch is here to help with that. Who was talking bad about democracy?
Points at Charles. Then points at Magna.
God fucking.
Slowly turns towards Charles.
I feel just a misunderstanding. I was just giving an example of the kind of people who deserve to die. I mean, maybe not die, maybe just get imprisoned, but
How many times do we have to do this, old man? How many times?
I'm only 37.
Can we get some Fs to pay respect in chat for the late Charles?
There has never been a Rainamon within the Data Resistance Squad. Any references to
Charles, I think you need to go to the creek.
Well, What for us? What could that be for? What I mean, I'm not done.
You, you need to fight for democracy, Charles.
Oh, you know,
Go be a creep crawler.
I'm not much of a fighter. I'm more of a financier. You know, I can handle books for you. Just
That sounds anti-democratic to me, don't you think, Asher?
Oh, absolutely. Like, you seriously need to make sure that you do your. You got to do your part.
I will do my part. It's just about a very frontline sort of character, you know. It's not really
Well,
my place.
Charles.
Oh, do you not support our glorious Helldivers?
I want to kill as many bugs as the next Birdman, you know.
Good, then get out there.
Hey, we already have Helldivers here. Don't you know there was the Great Grasshopper War that we had about a century ago? We could totally try to help him join in on that glorious battlefront in case it reopens again.
Oh, you know. Whatever keeps everyone happy. It's,
Well, Charles, if you don't want to fight, I can help you with that too.
uh,
Breaks both of Charles' kneecaps. There! Now you can't actually fight. So that means you can just go in a chair and do other work. Aren't you happy, Charles? Now you can support democracy. Are we being too cruel to Charles, you guys? I feel like we're being too cruel to Charles.
You can never be too cruel, Charles. He was built for it.
A miss.
Maybe slightly.
Enough ale.
But here's some fan
you-
art.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
This is from Raijin, as always.
That's great.
Thank
Oh
you,
my god,
Raijin.
that's great. Poor Magna.
No, there's more stuff about to happen to Magna. I 100% know it. There's no escape from this, and I accept it. If I'm going to die, so be it. I'm going swinging.
Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. And don't worry, maybe Jace, maybe I'll give upgrades to your bread as well, Jace.
I mean, I'm not
Upgraded
gonna
bread. Upgraded bread that continuously regenerates. So no matter how much you eat of it, it always is there
He
for
already
you.
has that.
Already has
Yeah, it's
that.
already
Yeah.
there. If I may suggest, maybe every time it breaks off, it turns into a new kind of bread.
Or, better, Florkun can try to get back together with Jace.
That's not an
I will,
upgrade.
I will stop learning a song.
It's like saying taking away Charles's kneecaps was an upgrade.
That was an upgrade. Oh god, Raijin just had another idea. I'm scared.
Shinless Charles coming to a theater near you.
Oh no. Do I have to save Charles?
Magna, I said, you know, I might have. I always came to your defense, didn't I? I mean, we have to stick together, you know, us two. We gotta show them all what we're made of.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Ido Things tipped $5. Hashtag Magna Redemption. Hashtag please question mark.
I don't thank you so much for that tip. Unfortunately, I don't think that's possible at this rate. But maybe.
I'm going to be working at it.
Yeah, but Kerr, he's got to want it first.
None shall see me. Though my
True.
battle cry may give me away.
Should have had Ash break his kneecaps. I don't. This is unjust, you know. I just.
I will allow it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
You didn't come bursting through my wall. You're not the
That's what
Kool-Aid
you
man.
think.
Who are you? Who are you and what are you doing in my house?
I just. Oh, reminds me of the Sage Theory 3-bit and John Tron show. Ah.
So, is there anything else we want to do before we get started?
I want to make a pizza.
Find out
No.
who financed the hell bomb.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, somebody's delivering freedom.
All right, then. Shall we get started, everybody?
Sure.
Ah, I'm good to start.
All right.
Shall we
I'm
take
set.
care of the influence first?
Yes.
Don't teach my hamster to suck eggs.
God fuck.
Oh boy.
You're lucky,
I'm-
Bryan.
I'm 100% going to die, I know, at this point.
Are you?
Let's find
I will
out.
approve that. I will approve that.
I know I'm gonna need these plushies no matter what.
So, Magna, as you kind of realize as this conversation with Titus is going on, you realize you have one of Asher's notes stuck to your horns.
I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna pull it off the horn and read it.
Magna, I hope that these notes have been helpful for you. I really do want to be your friend, and I really appreciate you being on the team. I hope that we can be friends forever and get past all of the past and everything. With love, Ather.
All right, is this where we cue the roundabout music where it just shows like Magna's horrified face as it starts playing roundabout?
Honestly, I was hearing in my head shot to the heart. Shot to the heart, and you're
And you're
to blame.
to blame. Yeah.
You give love a bad name.
I was thinking that one stinger from Into the Spider-Verse.
I'm sorry, what all happened? It's like I know Asher on the note was like, I hope that we can all be friends and stuff like that. I deafened because I'm dying on the inside.
We
It
were
gets
talking
worse.
yeah.
Did you not hear the whole note?
No, I
Asher,
deafened
get-
because I was dying.
Oh
Give
no,
him
you
the-
need to hear the whole note.
Yeah, give him the whole note again, Asher.
Is he going to deafen again?
I am not. I know I'm gonna need the plushies though.
Well, I don't really remember what it was because it was off the top of my head. But basically, he hopes that that the notes were helpful, and that he wants us to be friends, and to get along. And to move
With
past
love.
the past stuff. With love, Asher.
He wants to be your best friend again.
Alright, so there's an imposter perfectly replicating Asher's handwriting out there.
That's right. I needed plushies.
And that was written before the events that led to this cabin.
You know, there's just a lot of good 80s songs that would fit this moment now, isn't there?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Magna just looking horrified as he's reading the note. He's like, yeah, I think I might actually have to leave the party.
Gar will walk over and hug you. Hey, it's okay. No matter what happens, we'll face it together.
Magna's gonna show Gar the note and is like, this is before I fucked up.
Gar pauses and takes the note and reads it for a moment. Oh, yeah, you're kind of fucked. Hon, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're screwed.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, look at it this way, sweetie. Well, there's, no, you're just kind of screwed.
Yep, no matter what, I'm screwed.
Hey, I'm sure we can figure out a way out of this, though. I'm sure there's a way you can make up what you did to Asher that really wasn't kind of called for.
Yeah, I'm terrified.
Hey, I mean, we could totally like go on a date out in the town and stuff. Maybe get your mind off it. Try to relax.
I need to deal with this first.
I know. He kind of glances around at everyone. I'm just trying to offer. All this is like just whispering very quietly to Magna.
Well, isn't Magna outside? Well,
No, I'm
Yes.
in.
They're like right in the doorway.
I thought you were one that went to talk to Asch.
No, that was Riv and
No,
Jace.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Charles, you feel a cold shiver come over you. A deep, dark shiver, as though you were being watched by something that is currently calculating your possible demise.
Oh, God.
As there is a slow bang against the door. Bang. 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 Bang.
Charles lowers himself into a fetal position and begins gently rocking back and forth, staring at the door.
Drunk_dragon_era tipped $20. I want power armor and to be a 9 tall growlman with a overly long thick shell that could break a tree. K thanks.
Oh, that okay. I was so confused. Era, thank you so much for that tip.
Jerry Plays Games raided my stream with 22 viewers.
No, everybody. Here it's hashtag cancel cur. We also accept cancel cancel Magna. But yeah, Charum, thank you so much for that raid. I hope you had a good stream. You had a good poker roll session? Yes, hopefully, I hope. Considering the cancel James thing, I'm guessing not. But hello there, Carcerus. Hello, Metasonic. Hello there, JVX. Hello there, everybody else. I see many of you that come by regularly. But welcome in, everyone. I am Razim. We are currently just starting our Digimon tabletop RPG game. Meanwhile, we've also got Wicked Whiskers here doing some great art. Jackal's Howl, thank you for that follow. We'll get back to the game here, but thank you so much for sharing your community with me, Charum. I hope you have a fantastic night. Alright, so Jace and Riv are still outside?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
They are currently, I'm assuming, followed Asch back because Asch is the one at the door knocking.
Oh, in that case,
slowly. Yeah. he's using his staff to get those big heavy hits on the door. And Titus will come over and slowly open the door, and both of them are just kind of going to just stare at each other. Like, Titus has always looked, this Grammon has always looked like strong, in control, firm, mighty. And like right now he just seems like very nervous and like he's not exactly sure what to say now.
Rib is gonna wave at him.
Okay, you two, hug it out.
The size differential is very, very vast. Asch is like a plushie to him. Asch, it's good to see you. Asch gives a slow nod before looking over at Riv. Happy now? I knew you wouldn't let me live it down if I didn't come.
Well, you didn't need to come right now, but yes, I am happy.
Hi, Titus. Good to see you. I'm glad you're doing okay. As he slowly steps and slides past the Graumon and moves over to Charles and looks at Charles. Charles, how are you doing?
Charles buries his face into his knees for a second. He comes back up with a really forced smile. Ash, you're just great. Just great. It's just leaving. In fact, I don't think we have, How are you?
Oh, no, I think you should stay at least for a little bit, right? Oh, hi, Asher. How are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Yeah, I'm feeling better. Thanks.
I'm glad. That's really good. As still, almost the entire time, Asch has never stopped looking at Titus, and Titus is still kind of watching Asch, and the two just look very like, what do we do here? We're not sure what we're supposed to do here. There's so much Ah! As Titus kind of looks over at Jay, is like, what am I supposed to do?
Jace just blinks, looks at Riv very confusedly, then looks back and goes, "Talk to each other?"
But
Rib is still just looking excited.
there's so much that happened, and there's nothing that I could really say that would make it better.
Start with hi, then follow up with I missed you, and then sorry if you did something that you're sorry about.
The two kind of look at very uncomfortable as they kind of walk over and give each other the Grammon slowly reaches down and scoops up and hugs the little Labramon. And Ash is just gonna kind of seem torn before he slowly tries to return the hug on the much larger Digimon. And he's kind of patting his back.
Jace leans over to Riv and goes, "What's going on here?"
They kind of knew each other, and then, well, it's not like with the High King, but kind of. They kind of knew each other, and now it's awkward, but, well, he's kind of been alone for a couple centuries, and Ash doesn't have very many friends, so I convinced him to come see him.
Oh, okay.
It's like, imagine if you're talking with someone who is really good friends with your dad, and was a family friend, but now it's kind of awkward. I think it's like that.
Oh. Okay.
Tice is gonna slowly break the hug and shake his head. Yes, you were talking about showing me a town, right? Right? That's what we were talking about doing. And thinking of going and not being here, right?
Oh, are you not gonna tell me about the shrine in the language?
Oh, yes, of course. He kind of pauses and looks at Ash, who just kind of waves a paw for him. Yes, what would you like to know? I will answer any of your questions. It'd be my honor to do so.
Oh, okay. First,
So-
why?
Real quick, Kerr, be careful.
Mhm.
Taldarius is going to judge you.
Why?
He's a lore master for Warhammer.
Hey,
So
look. To
am
be
I.
fair, for Warhammer Fantasy, but you know,
I failed to see the difference.
there is a difference. I happen to
I
know,
know
but I
that
will
you
not
know-
spend the time.
I know that you know enough about 40k to judge Kerr's answers and explanations here.
I mean, probably, but that.
I was about to say, you're still going to judge him.
Okay. First off, how are you able to tell that mirror is the same thing that the Emperor uses for? I don't know. I guess angel would be a good word for it, or blessing, or whatever you want to call it. And I guess after that, how long has the Emperor actually been ruling for, and where does he rule from? And then also, how are you able to properly, observe the Emperor as?
What? One question at a time. One question at a time. What is your first question?
What is Mir?
He is a glorious emanation from the great Digimon Emperor, sent to cleanse the world of the dark nets.
Okay. How long has the Emperor been the Emperor?
Since time immemorial.
And you mentioned the Darknet. What's the Darknet?
It is a place of foul, evil, and beings that would see our network torn into disarray.
How do you know that they're evil?
He shudders for a moment. Look, you have been to some of the towns, yes?
Yes.
You have seen what they do.
I mean, if they let me be nearby, yeah.
The Darknet is fouler in ways that I hope you never have to understand. That is but a paltry thing compared to what they would do to this world if they were allowed it.
Okay. So what language is that book written in?
Digiscript, of course.
I don't know what that is. What's Digiscript?
That is the normal language of the network.
I was gonna say, you would probably know that in character. Out of character, it is, the official alphabet, basically.
Oh, okay. But he said that Riv didn't recognize it, so.
Yeah. This is an older version of it. Your guys is more of a
Fair
mutated
enough.
version.
Yeah, he said that Riv didn't know what it was, so I was just going by that. How long has it been since this world was cut off?
Over 2,000 cycles.
Do you have something that actually keeps track of the cycles without any sort of connection to the rest of the network?
He nods. Year. Deadshot. It's a year.
Yeah, it's a year. In that case, why hasn't any of the data killer been cleared away in over 2,000 cycles?
It wasn't meant to be cleared at all.
So the Emperor wouldn't want to reclaim what remains of the node?
There wasn't supposed to be anything that was going to remain.
Oh, I'm guessing that they wouldn't know that we're still alive then?
He nods.
Oh. Is there anything that the data killer won't absorb?
Not to my knowledge.
Then why hasn't it eaten the world?
It was more used as a blockade around the node.
Oh, so it doesn't propagate.
He shakes his head. It just remains there.
Then what does it do with the data that it eats?
Erases it.
Would Riv be aware of the conservation of energy, like as a principle?
Yes.
Then he's going to frown and then kind of go, but then what? I mean, it can erase the data, but that doesn't change the fact that there'd be energy there.
The energy is lost. It is also erased. I feel like Rib is kind of twitching right now. Like,
yeah,
what?
he is like just
What?
staring. Like,
What? Any data that comes in contact with the data killer is permanently and irretrievably lost. It is wiped clean entirely from the entire network.
I mean, the data I get, but the other forms of energy?
He nods.
Riv is still just not computing this properly.
And now I'm just worried about what happens to Riv when he meets a darknet being. And the laws of physics become more guidelines than actual laws.
Well, if it's an actual, like, effect that he can study, he's going to be a lot better about it, but this is just basically someone telling him, oh yeah, that doesn't apply. And then just going, well then, what? Okay, what's the actual tenets of worshipping the God Emperor?
To serve, follow, and obey his will, and to continue to travel out through the network and to claim our birthrights.
Which is?
That the worlds belong to Digimon.
I feel like that's not really a birthright.
It is. For Digimon kind, we expand throughout the network, claiming nodes and creating more worlds for our people to prosper and live at, and thereby strengthening the Empire.
So you're able to reclaim nodes from the Darknet?
Not usually from the Darknet, just whatever beings might already be there.
Then why would you bother claiming it from them?
To bring into the Empire.
So you just ask them to join the network?
Yes.
And what if the people there don't want to join the network?
Then we bring the holy light of the God Emperor to them.
They have to bring managed democracy to everybody, whether they want it or not. You see, it is a democracy. It's a managed democracy. It's entirely managed by the God Emperor. He decides who's in charge.
He is the best at deciding who rules each node. I feel like Riv is twitching right now even more.
I feel like his eye is twitching a little bit, just like this is like he could just feel like this is just straight up like, okay, wait, hold on. Is this just okay? I think this might just straight up be propaganda. Okay.
So I want to say real quick, Deadshot, this is actually lore for the other Digimon game I am going to be doing on Sundays. And technically this world takes place in that same universe. This is just in its own cut-off world that's completely separate from everything else. But there are remnants of the old order. So it's like, hey, it's a sneak peek at Sunday's game.
Yeah.
Because all this lore will matter for the Sunday game, because this is actually what they're going to be going through.
Okay, so you have a really old script that's used, and I guess you're pretty much one of the only people that uses it. Can you teach us how to read that and how to translate it? Because I think we might be going into ruins fairly often, and it'd probably help to be able to read what's actually in the ruins. Because if they're going to be old from around when the cutoff happened, then it probably makes sense to know how to read the script that was in use back then.
So Riv is just asking him to teach him Latin.
Basically.
Noticeably, Riv, you do realize that looking at some of these symbols, you have seen these symbols before in some of the ancient ruins that you remember. So you do actually recognize a little bit of this.
Yeah, which also furthers his point of why you should learn this.
Yes, I could attempt to teach you.
Do you happen to have a lexicon sitting around?
He kind of looks you over. I might have something your size left over. Give me a moment. He's going to open up one of the doors to the bath that he came from and walk in and shuts the door, and you guys are left in silence for a few minutes.
How you doing, Asher? How you doing, Charles?
Asher is looking over at Magna.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And Magna's looking at the ground, just openly holding the note in one hand.
Asher has no idea which particular note you're looking at. He threw so many at you, he can't keep track of which one that was. But he is going over to Magna, giving him a gentle nomf on the arm and pulling him towards the outside.
You got this, bud?
Doggo
All
come
right.
with me one, rather than, harm. And he nods at Jace.
Gar does attempt to try to follow along with you and Magna.
Asher gives Gar a look.
Gar just cocks an eyebrow.
Magnus is gonna be like, I'll be fine.
I'm going to be there to support you.
No, this is something between us. Don't worry about it. I'll be back before you know it.
He narrows his eyes.
Asher
Before
narrows
walking
his eyes
over
at
and-
Gar.
He walks over and just leans against the wall. You have 10 minutes.
I have as long as I need.
He has as long as he needs.
Sweetie, I'll be fine, okay?
More forceful dragging out the door.
Magna, you get the distinct sense of Gar is idly calculating turning Asher into a football.
Yeah, Jace is gonna just go and slide to stand next to the door.
Magnus is gonna be like wild being dragged away. No. Friend, no.
Soft growl.
I'll be back.
And you guys are soon outside and alone.
Asher's probably taking Magna a decent way away from the hut.
Mm-hmm.
Before he finally stops, lets go, and just kind of looks out into the forest away from Magna before sighing. Do you want to be our friend?
Yes. I do.
Do you want to be part of the team?
Yes. But honestly, at this point, I don't even know if anyone wants me.
Well, if we didn't want you, we would have kicked you out.
I'm tempted to take you up on your offer still, about leaving the group.
I don't recall giving that offer. Oh, you're talking about the whole, you needing to stay with, Gar.
Yeah.
Well, that technically wasn't an offer.
Magna's just like a couple steps away from Asch, and he's just gonna move, try to walk closer before just sitting down.
Asher is turning around to face Magna.
I'm sorry.
What for?
For what I said.
You have said a lot of things. Today, yesterday, the day before. You know, ever since I met you, there's a lot of things that you've said. So you're gonna need to narrow it down.
For what I said earlier, me not wanting to treat you, or no, me saying that I won't treat you. I'm sorry.
Asher sits and just looks at Magna. Do you even know how?
No, I'm only good on wounds and stuff. Only good on wounds. I know the knowledge. I've never had a chance to treat anything like what you have.
But you don't know how. So you shouldn't be trying to treat me.
I should have tried anything. Everyone's mad at me. And they should be. I'm the
I
one.
am? That's news to me. I wasn't aware that I was mad at you, but I guess if you want me to be, I can. Grr.
So, I know you don't want me to keep saying it, but it's honestly my fault we're in this situation, why we got kicked out of the town.
Well, yes.
Keep doing
And?
stuff. I keep doing stuff I'm not supposed to, as y'all don't want me to. I got your brother killed. Why do you keep forgiving me? It's my fault. Everyone else looks at me. But you're the only one who's... You obviously... I know you hate me for it. and everything like that.
I do?
You forgave me. The note says you forgave me, but I caused more trouble than I'm worth it.
I'm pretty sure that's for me to decide. Not you. I'm pretty sure I get to decide if I hate you. And I'm pretty sure that I'm deciding that I don't. You are part of the team. And we're not gonna leave you behind.
Even though I've done nothing but act like a traitor, refuse to try to help one of my teammates. I don't deserve to be forgiven for this stuff.
Well, if that's how you believe, that's how you feel, then earn it. Don't go running away.
Magna's looking away, just trying to hide the tears that are starting to come down his face. Why do you just still accept me? Why?
Well, you still haven't given me a good reason that I shouldn't. Everybody makes mistakes. I've made lots.
But I've made the ones that were the most detrimental to the team.
And? You're also the one that ultimately discovered that, we were all being led astray.
Yeah, that we were being led astray. That Horu had ties with Demi and no one knew. What else? That Leon was the leader of the group, what he was, what his plan was. I was able to find that stuff out, but I got us kicked out of our home, having our families come after us, thinking we were the enemy. We almost died because of my actions. On multiple occasions.
Real quick. Whiskers, thank you so much for joining tonight. I hope you have a great rest.
Thank you, Whiskers.
Thank you, Whiskers.
Thank you.
Asher, what time of day is it, Kerr?
It's like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay. Asher's just gonna look up towards the sky. That cloud kind of looks like, it kind of looks like Jace. See the really long, super long tail?
Yeah.
It got accepted, Wolf Mage.
The past happened. It sucks. It would have been nice to at least have been able to pack some stuff up before we left. But you know, we're alive right now. We got that fluffy cloud to look at. We got these nice trees. We got all this poison covering the grass, or covering the ground.
Distant groan.
I'm sorry, what's covering the ground? Poison?
Oh yeah, poison. Green means poison.
Magna's gonna chuckle. Not all green is poison, you know?
You say that, and yet you saw what happened to Jace. He ate a green mushroom.
The mushroom was poison, I will admit to that. But what we're sitting on right now is grass. It's not poisonous.
That is just your opinion.
Magna's gonna wipe his eyes real quickly, wipe the tears away before looking straight at Asher. As he's gonna pull a bit of grass out and form a grass whistle, putting like the one blade in between his thumbs and then just blow in between the thumbs.
Ah! Ow! See? I said it was poison! Dog ears, high-pitched noise.
Yeah, that one's on me. That one's on me. I forgot about that. As Magna's just like gonna let the grass flow in the wind. That one's on me. I forgot about heightened hearing.
But we're still here. And that's the point. What tomorrow brings, well, work to make it better. Instead of working to just live in the past and keep repeating it. Learn from it.
Yeah.
And maybe try not to try to think before you say stuff, please.
Yeah, that's on the bucket list, alright.
Let's move it off of the bucket list and put it onto the to-do list, the urgent one. Because, you know, I'd rather you learn it before, you know, you're trying to, you know, before you die. Preferably, like, tomorrow. Or even today.
Got it. Do you know who did that to Charles by any chance?
Did what?
You remember how I was helping Charles come in and how he's like beaten up and everything? Do you know by any chance who did that?
I have no idea. I'm sure it's somebody he owes money to, though.
Magnus
Well-
is going to be like,
For all
God,
his
no.
talk about money, he seems to really be bad at it.
Yeah, I know who it is, so just let me know when you want to know, but I'm pretty sure you don't. Just let me know when you want to know.
Maybe. But either way, you gotta start thinking before you talk.
Yeah.
Or act. Maybe consult one of us. And actually listen to us. You're not very good at listening. I mean, geez, I sent you that note that you were supposed to do the little swirl thing, and instead you did more of a twirl.
Well, what do you expect? I've never dated anyone or done anything like that before.
Well, yeah, so you should be listening. Swirl, not twirl. It's not that hard.
I mean, the last time I thought of doing that, the person ended up.
Are you living in the past again?
Yes. I'm scared it'll happen again, still.
Well, living in it isn't going to stop it from happening again. You gotta learn from it. And move on. Because if you learn from it, then you can take different actions that shouldn't at least result in the same thing happening. Unless you're insane. If you're insane, then well, that might be, it might be too late. You shouldn't expect, do the same thing and then expect different results.
Yeah.
Also, I would recommend that you sleep lightly because Jace might try to stab you. Anyways, let's go back in. And he starts
Well, I mean,
trotting back to the hut.
I don't think Gar is gonna leave me alone for a while, so that's something.
Could I have perception rolls from both of you?
Oh, Give me 1 second.
You say like Gar's technically still not on Jace's shit list, even though if this is the past, and he hasn't done any of the terrible things yet.
I shall make this quick for you.
Yes, that.
Yeah, it'll just be harder to stab Magna with Gar there, because you'll be too busy stabbing Gar.
Give me a second. I asked
4.
you. Give me a second. I'm hopping back in because for some reason I didn't open Fantasy Grounds.
That would be a problem for rolling, yes.
Whoopsie!
There's also an update.
Yeah, update's taken care of already.
It's going well so far, though. Good stuff, good stuff. You know, Asher not berating Magna for keeping secrets again. That's nice to see.
Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 5.
All right, so you guys both
Careful who's
hear
out there.
you guys both hear the sound of footsteps coming from the forest, and it sounds like someone is running towards you guys. Very, very quickly.
Sure. run, or what do we do?
Let's go towards the. Let's run for the house.
As you guys begin to run towards the house, you see. Would either of you glance over your shoulder towards the woods to see if what's coming?
Definitely.
Oh my god!
What? What? It's in every.
Raijin!
Oh.
I'm curious.
I got a heart attack thinking it was something that I said.
Wilson Asher edition.
The football.
Why are you so marketable?
Now look how puntable that little runt is, eh? Get yours today for $39.99.
Charles, run.
Charles? What was that? Charles, what did you say?
I just pouring kerosene on this not merchandise and just let it.
Charles, run for your life. So
Oh no,
many
there's no
Digimon
running
are
for
after-
me.
How can he run without any kneecaps?
Just
Smash!
God, Magna's gonna have to do a lot of work just making sure he doesn't die.
As a water blade begins to saw, time to chop off legs. You don't need to walk anymore, Charles.
I think it's time. I just, maybe I throw myself in the fire with the rest of them. Fine, it's fine.
That's great. That's great, Raijin. That's really adorable. Why are you so marketable?
A gleaming
Oh, boy.
endowment.
We're almost there.
Raharu
You're almost there, Jace. You almost get what you want.
Raharu, thank you so much for that support. Yes, we are only $10 away from the full tip goal being completed. Thank you all so much for that support.
So, Magna, what you
Real
see
quick,
running...
Era, don't
Oh,
you
go
even think about it. I saw your message about not being able to afford it, so if you tip, I'm refunding it.
ahead.
Wait, which one?
Oh, because Era said that he would tip more, but he isn't able to afford it, and he's only $10 away from getting the tier 4 tip goal.
Oh, I can't do this either. I said like right after him, I can't do it because I just made a car payment and money's gonna be tight. Fuck.
I got $30 in my wallet.
Era?
I haven't put it in my bank account.
It looks like Charles is trying to make a offering to not get his kneecaps broken by Ash. See, this is how you help manage democracy. Give money so we may bring freedom across the cosmos.
Oh, hey, there's the woe. Hi, woe.
Hi, whoa.
Oh my god!
Hello, whoa.
Tipped $10. Ovo.
Hello, whoa. Thank you for that tip. And you as well, Raharu. That is the tip goal fully completed. Thank you, everybody.
You guys are gonna get some fun toys.
A generous
Temptation now alleviated.
Fine,
And
here you
Raharu
go.
now.
$10. Fine. Here you go.
Wow, that sounded really mean. That sounded really mean by the voice.
Thank you, Raharu.
Thank you. But, Magna, what you see is a young-looking human boy, maybe like 9 or 10, running as fast as his feet can carry him, sprinting as he looks over his shoulder. He's got bright golden hair. He's wearing a white shirt and silver colored pants. And he's holding a spear in one hand. And he is just booking it as fast as his little legs can carry him. Asher, do you turn around? Or / look over your shoulder?
Yes, he will.
You recognize this human.
So it's the
This
one that
is
we
the-
already that we taught how to make bombs.
Yes, this is the human that you taught how to make high explosives.
Oh, never mind. This is fine. He just stops
Wait, what?
and gives a wave.
He looks over when he sees you before he kind of like skids to a stop and starts sprinting for you. And you can hear more footsteps coming from the forest, and they're getting louder.
Oh, Magna, go get the others.
Magna's just gonna like pull out the knife, give it to Ash, and is like, in case you need it. And then go straight to the everyone else is like, we have a problem. Burger
just-
King foot lettuce.
I was about to say, we got a problem.
Guys, we have a problem. Dream just swore, and my mommy says I can't watch him anymore.
This one's terrifying. The ghost totally just comes through the door. I don't know how you can handle that. Check out my new rap album.
We'll put this rat in my ravioli. More like rat violi.
Magna, what is it? This is little Ash speaking up.
What happened
Go
to
for the
Asher?
eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Meanwhile, Asher out there is.
Generous bestowal.
Oh my god.
D tipped $10. Sorry, I'm basically on dial-up. I wasn't too late, was I?
Right, thank you so much for that tip. The goal is filled, by the way.
Tolerate any more of this benevolence.
Jimmond _ has brought the
Oh.
chaos.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Wait a minute.
Everything's gonna be okay. It's happy
What?
fun times.
Oh
That
no.
time.
Oh no. Was this one of the good times when Woe actually did something good?
There's the influence, Kerr.
Wait, so this is reversed though. So what does that mean, reversed?
Happy
Fuck.
fun times.
Gimmon, why?
What is this
Demon?
reversed?
I'm gonna tease the crap out of you later.
Oh my god.
Dumb ways to die.
So many dumb ways. Oh god, yes. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Oh no, Kerr
Oh.
likes it.
Oh, I know exactly what this is going to go into now. I'm going to have to change my plot, but I will change it for this.
Oh no, why is this giving me the fucking this is giving me flashbacks from when I was running from the city.
Whoa, should we reveal what your influence was?
Oh, please let us know what this was so then I can figure out if I need my plushies.
So, the influence. I heard high explosives. That's a fine solution to many problems. Granted.
Ooh, that makes
And
me
that
happy.
has just been reversed.
Fuck.
It is no longer a fine solution, I guess.
Nuclear launch
The kid used too
detected.
many.
I sense freedom is being sent somewhere.
Oh no, I just figured something that's gonna happen. Shit.
This is the kind of freedom I can get behind, though, maybe.
As so I have to change the plot, but I'm changing the plot. I can make this work. As Asher, Percy comes rushing up to you, panting and looking slightly singed a little bit.
Asher's gesturing behind him.
I may have screwed up a little bit, Asher. I didn't know you were here, though.
Well, yeah, I am here. But, you should probably get in the hut over there.
I can't just leave you. Those people are coming.
And? I can take care of them.
Not one of them. One of them is like super strong and like really, really dangerous.
Asher just gives a big smile.
Surely
I
this
could take
is
care of them.
The dankest dungeon.
Bartholomew of 3 coin tipped $5 just for funsies.
Gary, thank you for the tip.
He whimpers a little bit before rushing towards the hut. And everyone else sees a little human boy with a very long spear rush into the hut.
Ah, shit. Hey, bud. I'm assuming being chased.
It's one of those.
Asher's just sitting out there waiting for the others to get there.
He nods to Jace. Asher's out there, and there's some really nasty things chasing me. I don't know if he should be out there by himself.
Oh,
but
don't
he
worry,
told me
I'm
to
going
come
now. Puts a hand on his head, walks by. Oh, good, you did use the explosives. Fun.
He nods.
Starts to head out.
I
Go into
know
war,
you-
boys. Don't hold up.
So I know, yes, you can play the Chaos card to reverse another Chaos card.
Yes.
Yes, the card war has happened before.
Yes, it is glorious. Does anyone else follow Chase outside?
Yes.
Charles is going to do it, although, you know, still a bit shell-shocked, kind of dragging himself along like he was a dead fish pulled by string.
Magna's heading back out as well.
What about you, Riv?
I mean, has Titus come back out yet?
Not yet.
Oh, then Riv is going to.
He Duffings has brought the chaos.
Okay. The reversal has been reversed. Is the reversal of the reversal going to be reversed?
Oh no. Let me see.
All right, I have to change the plot again. Let's go.
I'm just looking to see if I have the card. I can't play.
Great fun! Right, Boo?
Anyway. Riv is then going to kind of like send out Mir to help and then start like knocking at the door that Titus went through.
Okay. So the door is going to swing open for you, Riv, and you are going to see probably the most advanced technology you have ever seen before in this room, along with several sets of some type of really, really unique and advanced armor that you've never even heard about it before. And standing in front of you is Titus.
Hey, apparently there's something going on outside and everyone else ran out, but I thought I'd let you know.
And he nods. I'll be out in a moment. Just try to buy time until I can come out.
Alright, in that case, Riv is gonna run out.
Okay. And out of the woods comes, as everyone's getting out there, everyone sees, you know those royal soldiers that were with the High King when he appeared here?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
some of them.
That's lovely. How nice.
And leading them is a Were-Garurumon in very, very unique and beautiful ornate armor.
More influence, by the way.
Sure, I will allow it. And Ball is going to come walking up towards you guys. He's going to give you a respectful nod as he approaches. Greetings! I see that your friend is not with you. Sir Spectre, is he well?
Oh, yeah, he wanted to do some more research back at the house.
He nods. A fine calling to try to better yourself through learning.
He has no clue what Spectre was doing back at the house, but he knows that Spectre was doing that before, so it was an okay thing to say.
Perhaps you can assist me.
With what?
I am seeking to find a fugitive.
Oh?
Yes, they bombed one of the nearby farms with some sort of incendiary device.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Indeed. Many Digimon lost their lives in the explosions, and dozens of humans escaped the pens.
Well, that's such a shame.
We believe that the one who orchestrated and did this ran this way, and we're currently hunting him, though he temporarily got out of our line of sight.
Jace is gonna point off to or away from the house at a slight angle and be like, I don't know, I heard something over there a bit ago.
Can you give me a roll, please?
Yep.
Subterfuge.
If he's lying, then that would be deception.
Oh, deception.
Oh, there is a deception thing now. I didn't see that. I was relying on subterfuge. Uh-oh. Oh well.
If you'd like
Yeah,
to rearrange some of your dots, I'd be okay with that if Kerr is.
Yeah. For now, I'll let you use subterfuge for this roll.
Well, I have experience I haven't spent, but yeah, if subterfuge is being allowed, I will take it.
And I will roll his roll to see if you are lying.
I'm gonna willpower that.
You will fall yet.
Not
You
great,
have
but
been
I'll
granted
take
an
two.
additional die. By what?
Oh, fancy.
May darkness prevail.
Kerr, you have been
Cool.
cursed with less power.
Okay. So then 1, 2, 5, 4 versus who? He's gonna look at you, Jace, and narrow his eyes before sniffing the air. I believe I smell his scent leading this way.
Which way is he pointing?
Towards the house.
That'd be odd, wouldn't it?
Indeed, it would. Jace, you can see him kind of subtly tightening his hand on the sword he's carrying.
That'd be odd, wouldn't it, guys? Looking back at the party, Jace looks completely calm.
Asher is just smiling, his tail swishing a bit.
Charles is constantly eyeing Ash to see his response. Perhaps he's looking for any guidance.
Oh, Charles, you're actually looking at Ash?
Yeah.
Okay. Charles, give me a roll, please, because that's actually big. Give me an insight roll.
All right.
I was not expecting anyone to be paying any attention to Ash right now. But I did plan for. Oh! Fucking hell! Why is it whenever something that breaks my plots happens,
Hi,
you
Charles.
always roll a billion tens?
That's a 5, I think.
That's a 5, Charles. You guys, I think I'm sensing some anti-democracy software being used by Charles. I think we need to report him to the nearest freedom officer here.
I can tell you right now that he's saving our butts right now on some rolls, so I don't know about that.
I love democracy. You know, if I could, I would had my brain scooped out and put into a jar and have it filled up with nothing but good words for our gracious leader. If I could.
Don't worry, Charles can buy democracy.
Whoast. So, Charles, what you see is when you glance back at Ash, Ash's demeanor, he's standing at the back of the group behind everybody. And his demeanor has completely changed. Like, even with you, he was being gregarious and cheerful even when he threatened you. He was being like a sort of kid and just, being the crueler sort of kid. But here now, Charles, he's just gone ice cold. This is imperious. This is, you will obey me, or there will be consequences. This look shows no mercy. There is only obeying, or the consequences of disobedience. This look chills you to the very bone, Charles, as though something is reaching into your heart, grabbing it, clenching it, and demanding your absolute submission and obedience.
Wait.
And nothing else would be allowed.
He has a heart?
I know, right?
Sus!
I rent it.
But
Or did you mean
also
Digicore?
see... No, he doesn't have a Digicore.
Yeah, you know.
He gave
Lots
that
of
to Domino.
You know, it's just one of those things. You wouldn't understand, actually. You don't know about this kind of true devotion of love, commitment, that sort of thing.
And Charles, you see Ash looking straight at Ball. And you see him mouth the words, "Do not harm them. They are under my royal protection. Leave them and the human. Return to your post." He's mouthing these words. And Jace, you can get the sense that the tension is growing as Ball is looking at you before he slowly just releases the grip on his sword and sheaths it before glancing to the side. I suppose my nose might be mistaken. You said it was this way?
Yep, it was that way.
Have a pleasant day.
We're all good. Nothing evil planned.
Don't have a good day, have a great day.
Don't have a great day. Have a magnificent day.
Charles lightly throws up in his mouth before swallowing it. You alright?
Boy.
as
Oh,
he
Furry.
will slowly begin to make his way out, leading the other soldiers back into the forest. And it takes a few minutes before they are completely gone.
Oh, he totally didn't buy that lie.
Ash. Oh, you little charmer, you. I don't mean to criticize or put you into question. I'm just a little curious what exactly happened here.
Ash is going to look over at Charles and just cock his head confused. What are you talking about? I was just standing here.
Are you sure about that? Uh, sure.
Charles, are you okay?
Oh, Ash, I'm always okay around you. I just,
Do you need to go back inside, Charles?
yes.
Wait, I mean, Jace, how were you able to convince him not to go after the house?
I didn't. I was expecting a fight.
No, Jace, you did it. I was really proud of your ability to tell a fib like that. Even I couldn't do that. We just need to go back inside. If you could to help me, I don't feel so good.
Come on, Charles.
Everyone doesn't even need to roll to realize that Charles is acting very, very strange. Stranger than usual, and he seems absolutely terrified.
Guys, I'm gonna take Charles and we're gonna walk real quickly. Everything's gonna be fine. I need to talk with him because I'm worried his injuries are acting up and everything like that.
Are
So
you sure a walk is the wise idea?
It might help my nausea. Just a friendly walk between two people and no one else. No.
I can pick him up if anything, don't worry. I'm stronger than I look. I'm like 3 feet tall, but I helped him stay on his feet on the way over with Gar's help, of course. But don't forget that I was able to pick up other people. I
He weighs
suplexed this man.
He weighs 2 pounds. You're fine. I'm
Don't
not worried
worry,
about
you
any
can
weight
bridal
picking
walk
up.
him out of here.
Hey, Magna, do you want me to help you out?
Ash, I'm good at this point. I
Okay.
think I need to talk to him myself.
Okay. I hope you feel better, Charles.
Thank you, Ash. You're such a sweetheart. Always be concerned about people. Speaking of, I think Titus is still down there. Why don't you check on our human friend, huh? Yes, sure they're worried. It's okay.
Yeah, we got it.
But Ash, he's just such a kind soul. He should check on them.
Mitch will look at you for a moment before turning and heading into the house.
Riv's gonna follow him in.
Jace raises a brow for a moment, crosses his arms.
Let's go for that walk, Magna, if you don't mind.
Be safe, you two.
Wait. Before I forget, Asher, can I get the knife back?
Oh no.
Sir, it's sitting in the grass there. It's
Nice.
probably got a poison effect on it now.
Come on, Asher.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
Jace.
Yeah?
There's no reason Ash should have to leave the hut anytime before we get back from our walk. It's just might be too much for him.
Don't worry, we'll keep him busy.
Thank you.
Picks up Asher on the way. Starts walking back to the house.
Asher does not oppose.
And as you get back in, Jace, please roll willpower for me.
A willpower?
Yes.
Oh no.
So that's just willpower. That's 1 die for me, I think. Right? Okay. Nope.
Jace, your tail begins to wag slowly against your will. You feel things that you haven't felt in a long, long time. As you look upon this Growlmon, clad in beautiful gold armor with blue trim and highlights. On one shoulder pauldron is the image of a roaring lion's head. And he even has a helmet fit over him. His giant tail's just swishing back and forth, looking like it's ready to literally crush carts or trees with its sheer girth.
Girth. Yeah, Jace is just going to clear his throat, look away, set down Asher.
Jace. Oh shit, he's hot.
Clears his throat again. Goes, that armor's impressive.
Why, thank you. You hear the electronic voice coming out. It's been a few centuries since I've worn it. Though I did dig up a few things that I think some of you might like, and well... He pauses. Perhaps I've been cooped up for too long in here. Jace, was it?
Yes, that would be my name, yes.
Oh my.
Oh no, God.
He's gonna walk over for a moment before pulling a cloth off of something he had in the corner. And Jace, you see a suit of power armor. And it is basically, looks like its size maybe slightly larger than you. But it looks like it's made for a Guilmon.
Oh. I'm assuming you're old armor?
Back when I was a Guilmon, yes.
Well, I can digivolve, so I guess it'd be useful for when I'm walking around like this.
Oh, the suit can change with you. It is formatted for that.
Oh, well, I probably shouldn't, just take that. Your offer is so nice. I would have to at least take you out for dinner or something.
Chase,
if I were
just take it.
Leans over.
He's
Asher,
clearly offering.
Asher, I was flirting.
Oh. Carry on. You should definitely go with him. He's by all accounts, he is good. Very good. Possibly great.
I will take the armor. You don't have to go on a date with me. Now that that's out in the open, here goes all my smooth. Man, I was better at this.
He slaps his back. Perhaps we can go into glorious battle together, and then, as we are eating, we can regale each other with stories of our exploits.
I don't know if you want to hear my exploits, but okay.
Regardless, good or bad, I too have done things that I am not proud of. But I will ever walk in the Emperor's light, and I will seek to bring his light and hope to all of Digimon.
Asher's leaning in close to Jace. Didn't you say that we're not supposed to stick it in the crazy ones?
He nods.
I think you dodged a bullet.
It happens.
Oh, yes. Jace, tell me, what type of weapon do you enjoy using?
Short blades, primarily kunai. He slides one out of his sleeve randomly.
A moment, please. As he walks over, back into the room, then comes back with a pair of, they look like they're literally like your Talon blades, and he just attaches them to the front of the armor onto the arms, and they begin to crackle with energy and electricity.
You don't know how many times that would have been really nice to have.
Oh, yes. Power claws from my old day. As he lifts his arm and just clenches his fist as a pair of blades just come out and begin to blaze with almost blinding energy.
Yeah, that'll do.
I myself also am partial to the power hammer, as he walks over, the thunder hammer, and lifts up a giant war hammer as the head begins to crackle with electricity and power.
Uh-huh. The legally distinct, totally not Thunderhammer.
Yes. I had to make a joke there. They're always used. They're overused, honestly.
Yeah. True.
But also, it might impress Jace, so he's pulling it out. Oh my. And for you, young Riv, I have something as he walks over and offers what looks to be like a helmet to you.
Ooh, what does it do?
I would recommend putting it on. It will make things a little bit easier than explaining it.
Jace will be getting armor on. The moment that he's not being viewed, it's like a child going after a new costume.
Yeah, the armor fits you like a glove, Jace, after it activates and sizes up to you.
I was about to ask, what about his tail?
It is also... It basically could be used like as a war club if you wanted to.
Don't worry, he doesn't have a tail anymore.
Well, no, you answered my question with the sizes up to him.
Yes, please try on the helmet, Riv.
He will do a little bit of inspecting of it and then will.
As you put it on, he leads you over to the book and opens it to a few pages, and you see basically across your visor, it basically lights up and begins to bring up the text, and then auto translates it to a language you would understand, and then begins to correlate and show things that you've seen before or in its databanks, and begins to cross-reference everything from this information with anything that you would have seen previously.
Ooh, neat. He is absolutely going to be trying to inspect all of this before then like looking back over and going, okay, that's very cool, but how do I actually take care of it?
It should automatically maintain itself.
Okay, how do I fix it if it gets broke?
Oh, I can walk you through the rights of maintenance.
Why are they rights?
Mostly just for ensuring that the information is passed down from generation to generation.
What do you mean by generation?
From egg to reborn.
Oh, so okay, so it goes through your incarnations. All right.
But also, there's also video and audio recording on it as well.
Oh, I do that a lot anyway.
And once again, both the video and audio also are able to correlate and bring up information pertinent to whatever you might be seeing or hearing.
Yeah.
You have your very own Cortana.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, he was already doing basically all of this manually. This is just kind of like a, oh, hey, that's neat.
And Asher, he walks over to you with what looks to be a backpack.
Asher is looking at it.
If I may show you, you seem like you were one of the medics of your team.
Yeah, I suppose I am technically one of.
Then perhaps I can offer you this. Would you allow me to place it upon your back?
He's looking over at Jace and then up to the Growlmon and nods.
He'll nod and gently fit the backpack to you as the little straps just kind of tighten to make sure it stays in place. And then a little visor comes up over your eyes. And say you look over at Riv, you can instantly see his entire biometric scan, how his core is, how his body is doing, scanning for any abnormalities, and you can even see like different treatments you could give, as well as basically will it and little tendrils will come out with medicine or medical tools. So you could do surgery, give injections, whatever you would need to help a Digimon. You can literally just look at them to know what their condition is.
Huh! Hey, Riv. You need more vitamin C.
Also, noticeably, when you look at Riv, you can get a little pop-up saying, would you like to connect information with Riv? And you also get that pop-up with Jace as well.
Neat.
What does the pop-up tell him specifically? I missed that.
Basically, if you would like to link senses and information between each other.
Oh.
So, if you say yes for Asher, a little pop-up will come up, like 2 little windows to the side, showing you what Jace sees and what Riv sees, and giving you access to all of their information, especially Jace. Like, you have a perfect readout on him without even having to look at him.
Oh god, what does Riv's, like, absolute data bank of random shit look like to someone like Asher?
Everything.
Oh, Asher's getting the little pop-up. Has PTSD. Has depression.
Has the
Yeah,
extra
Jason-
souls in him.
Asher
Jace has-
deploys hug.
Waddles over, gives hug. And also 2 metal arms come out of the backpack and give Jace a hug as well.
Jace jumps a little and goes, oh, hey, Asher. Sorry, was distracted. Look, buttons.
So noticeably, the armor basically interfaces directly with your body, Jace, and it feels like almost a second skin. It almost doesn't even feel like you're wearing armor. It's that, like, able to control its own weight and such.
You know, back when I evolved into an ultimate, I hated the way that all the armor pieces worked. I really hope that this modifies that to be even cooler.
Yeah, for you, it doesn't even feel like you're wearing armor. even with like the helmet on, it in fact makes it feel like your senses feel like inside of the armor, as though you have been suffering from the worst cold of your entire life, and only now are you actually feeling better.
Fancy. I'll have to get the armor stats from you later.
Yes.
And the weapon stats, I assume.
Yes. The armor is going to be very handy for you, Jace, because you're going to be a very heavy hitter.
You're going to be on the front lines.
I mean, that depends on
I'm
if we
okay with
ever get into combat again.
It'll
We'll
happen.
manage it eventually.
It'll happen eventually.
It'll happen all at once.
I just did not want you guys to fight something that freaking powerful yet, because I do want bad things to happen to you. You're not quite ready for that level yet.
So why are you hugging me, bud?
This says you need it. For treatment.
Oh, okay.
For something called PTSD and depression.
Oh. I kind of figured that one of those out. That explains my not sleeping.
And Brioche, he walks over to you and offers you what looks to be a ladle.
Oh boy, another one.
This one, you can almost feel the power radiating from it, Brioche.
Thank you very much. I'll take it.
Brioche has acquired the true fatal ladle.
Oh boy.
Fatal Ladle 2.0.
No, this is the prototype that they decided was too dangerous to be outside of the lab.
And as everyone's enjoying their gifts, Magna, Charles, what are you guys up to?
Not enjoying, not gifts. Ugh.
Okay.
They're
What
probably dying.
What happened? Tell me. We're far enough from the house, okay? We're far enough from the house. You wanted to go out this far for some god-awful reason.
He's
It's
always
over the
listening,
hill.
Magna. He's always listening. I hear him. I feel his eyes on me right now. Okay.
Who is it?
Oh. I don't know if I can. He said he would kill me. Domino. Told me he would kill Domino, but Magna.
Asch? The person who I believe was the reason why you were like on the verge of dying?
Yes, the person you're thinking of. That I can't say. Because of the death threat and all. You understand me, Magna?
Well, I mean, consider this a medical evaluation. Patient confidentiality is 100% at this point. No one's going to know what happened in this meeting right now. I need to know what happened when we were talking with that Weregarurumon.
The big scary one. The one that's a specter nose and all. Yeah, no, it's... No, due to some previous death threats, I didn't know what to do, so I looked to Asch for guidance, so I didn't make him mad. Strangle me again. So I looked, and I couldn't stop. It was It was terrible. It was like this, that feeling you get when you know you're gonna die and there's nothing you can do about it, and you just have to accept that it's gonna happen. But I wasn't going to die, though. No, it's just his will. His will. Whatever he wanted, it was going to happen. It didn't matter if it meant tearing through you or breaking all your bones or just letting you watch. He gave us there, like the High King. He just like saw his mouth move. He was ordering instructions, and like he wanted the ball to stop what he was doing to keep us alive.
Okay, I got it from here. It's exactly what I was thinking. When we met the High King the first time, and Asch was looking excited and everything, and the magic was similar. Asch is the High King.
Probably, maybe at this point, it doesn't matter. It might even be the same person, incarnation-wise. Apparently, I mean, we never truly die. It's just, oh God, Magna, you can't do what you did with Holru here, because he's gonna kill everyone I love. I don't know how, but I know he's going to be good on his threats. He's gonna take Domino.
So I need to remind you, he threatened you and Domino. He didn't threaten the rest of us.
Oh.
Meaning, don't worry, I'm keeping this a secret from everyone until, like, either he's ready to tell, or if it becomes so much of a danger that we need to know who he is.
Magna's going to share it by the end of the session. All again now.
100%.
Oh! Oh God, no, Magna, no, it doesn't matter. Magna, it doesn't matter. He only chose me just because I got on his bad side, because I'm a worthless piece of shit! Because I'm a greedy... Just wait until Jay steps out of line, or Brioche, or Riv, or Asch, or God forbid, anyone does anything he doesn't like. Because then they're all just need to be corrected. They just need a little motivation, huh?
Okay, take it easy, breathe. You might be having respiratory issues as of right now because, as far as I can tell, your windpipe might have been dented, which is easy enough, not good.
Ugh, I still feel it. I can feel a staff around my throat. Oh, the pain's gone. Titus fixed everything. I just kind of clasping at his neck as if there's something there, but it's useless, of course.
I can't believe I have to do this. Asch is gonna fly up, jump up, and slap Charles in the face.
Asher's flying? Okay.
Magna, my apologies.
I can fly, Dad!
Asher jumping off the shelf is not flying. Come here and stop doing that.
Yeah, it's falling with style.
Magna's gonna jump up and slap Charles. It's just like, calm down. Everything's gonna be fine and everything. Because if he comes after you, the issue is that there's somebody else who knows his identity now, other than you. Which is something really important that he needs to know, and everything like that. But it's not an issue, because guess what? It's going to be fine. As long as you don't have the same issue that you did when you first got beaten up, you should be fine. Okay? Now, so here's some of these pain meds that should possibly help, but in the off chance it does not, I can't prescribe you anything to help with the head. Because guess what? That's all in your mind and stuff, and I was never at the level to take care of that. But...
No one knows, right? Because who cares about that? Because, the whole Sebastian, you're either a good soldier or you're dead, you know?
Well, I have to say, honestly, Charles, you are making progress, which is kind of surprising to me, if I'm honest. I really wasn't expecting that.
Sir.
Does Magna hear this?
Oh, yeah.
Magna's immediately, like, standing up, just, like, reaching for the knife. Just like, great, here we go.
Hi. As literally just walking out is Asch.
Hi,
Charles sticks his fingers in his mouth.
He just kind of walks over and sits down. Oh, don't suck on my account. I was honestly enjoying listening to Charles.
Asch, is it true you're the High King?
That didn't take long.
He is noticeably quiet.
Not even 20 minutes before he's already revealing what he knows.
Hey, Bryan, do you want to play poker sometime?
With real money?
You want to know the funny thing? When it's tabletop games like this, I can't help but say what I know. But when it comes to card games and stuff, I can keep a secret and stuff.
Hey, you want to play poker?
I just couldn't resist. Like when Magna said, it's like, okay, I'm not going to reveal this until here or here. And it's like, all right, I have to do this now. I have to. Let's see if he can hold it. First line.
I should have just said, is it true? And just wait for the response.
I will allow that. As he is just kind of quiet as he looks at Magna. Does it really change that much?
I mean, I already had suspicions when we technically had to meet you. How you had the exact same magic as him.
Well, I know a decent amount of magic. I mean, I know a little bit.
I mean, I talked it over with Jason and everything, and he's like, we can't suspect anything. But, I mean, I still have the suspicion and everything. And for some reason, I'm great for finding out plans of everyone and telling it out loud, so that's something that's gonna haunt me forever.
If I was the High King and I didn't want you to tell anyone, what would stop me from,
Threatening the people I love, threatening me? The only one that you can really threaten is Gar, but... I mean, even then...
No, that wasn't a threat. That was more just a curious question. Like, usually people would have, like, a backup plan or, like, a way of getting away if, their worst fears were confirmed and that kind of thing.
You don't have to worry about it. My worst fears? Everyone dying. That's it. I don't want that issue to happen again. Everyone dying and I'm the only one left alive. I can tell you right now, though, I'm not telling anyone else.
I mean, Riv already knows.
You know you could have just been playing dumb the entire time and made me look like an ass, right?
He nods.
But Spectre, Jace, Brioche, Asher, they don't know. And they're not going to have to know until they absolutely need to know. I'm not telling them until then.
You know Asher's gonna walk back into hell, right?
What was that, Kerr?
You know Asher is going to walk back into hell, right?
Once he knows.
No, when you guys go back where you came from.
Hopefully we'd have come back together as a team, come back better and everything, but who knows?
No, you don't get it. Asher is apparently supposed to be my replacement, which means either I don't do my job, like I'm not doing it right now, or I die, which apparently I don't, because you guys apparently know me. But if Asher has my job, he's going to walk into hell and die if he does it. It doesn't matter if you guys come together as a team. It doesn't matter about any of that. He's going to have to suffer what I pushed on him.
Come on, sit by me. Come on. As
He's already sitting in front of you.
Magna's just gonna sit down. Only a couple minutes ago.
Magna talking like this may fill me with dread. I'm sorry, I'm just waiting for things to go horribly wrong from this.
It's fine. I don't want to call myself anymore.
Hey Charles, go back to everyone else. Let them know we're fine. Okay?
If they ask for a little more information than that,
Just let them know that I'm talking with Asch real quickly. Okay?
yeah, sure thing. He instinctively looks to Asher for approval.
Ash nods.
Charles looks back at them. Like he looks at them as long as he can, walking backwards. Eventually, turning around and running back toward the hut.
Ash watches Charles run and he just kind of sighs. I didn't mean to hurt him quite that badly, but I did want to put the fear of me into him.
I mean, you did bring him close to death. I mean, if you dented his windpipe even a little bit, because the intake of air has been shortened, he could die from that. Did you know that?
I was careful.
Yeah, I just feel like that's one thing you need to know about the body and everything.
Oh, believe me, I know intimately.
And
I know.
And I've been shown what's happening in town.
That's the improved version, sadly.
I hate to know that that is the improved version.
Welcome to my world. Literally, it's the only thing they respect is power. The only reason they don't just slaughter each other and do horrific things is because I will end them if they do. And their fear of me forces them to abide with as much courtesy as they're capable of. But the moment they think they can get away with it, they do things like that. And that, even then, is still technically within limits that I impose within the laws that I made. He just kind of lets out a sigh.
Man, kind of reminds me of my old village.
Yeah, you don't want to see what the old version was like.
Oh, I definitely don't.
Look at.
I'm supposed to be the medical person for the team and everything, and well, I've only caused issues. And still everyone forgives me, deals with me, everything like that. I mean, not even like an hour ago, I was just talking with Asher and he was forgiving me still.
Little does Magna know, Asher was secretly utilizing powers to force feed him grass, knowing that the
Force
poison-
feeding?
Oh no.
knowing that the poison of it will kill him.
So, I guess I wasn't completely lying to you before. Like, I have been doing this for over 1,000 years. I've just been doing it for a little over 2,000, though.
You definitely need a hug.
He gives a weak little chuckle at that. Titus used to be a friend of mine back before, during the first 1,000 years or so. We were really close, me, him, a few others. Gar was one. They were great, wonderful, but we weren't like... We were comrades, but we weren't friends. We were all there for the job, the duty. We never really got closer than that. So I was always the one who was the first in for fights, to deal with things or to help someone, and then lo and behold, eventually they would betray us and try to kill us or do horrific things to us. Never really changed there. And, well, then things happened about a little over 1,000 years ago. And a person that I really cared about, and almost, I wouldn't even call it love necessarily. Our bond was closer than that. We were partners. We were going to be kings together. We were going to help everyone. We were going to show them a new way, a better way. We were going to show them what compassion could do, and understanding each other. And then they poisoned him, dismembered him, did horrible, horrible things. And I burned it all. The entire capital at that time. I burned every Digimon in it. And I ran away. The others tried to find me, and they did once. We argued about what I was planning to do. Some of them didn't agree with me. Some of them thought that it was a good idea. And so we went our separate ways for the most part. And that's when the High King showed up and forcefully brought order to the island. Kept them from wiping themselves out. They would have if I hadn't stopped them.
So you put on a bravado every time? You pretend to be the High King?
No, that's kind of how I really am now. I can make multiple bodies. Like right now I'm at the hut too with them. And I'm also in the castle dealing with things as well. I can create copies using water and basically maintain like part of my consciousness in them.
Magna's just gonna pull Ash into a hug. You're doing good no matter what. It's just that I definitely don't have the rights to say this, but it sounds as if you're pushing it all on yourself instead of trying to rely on others. You're scared to trust others due to the fact being what happened to your friend.
Magna, I tried. Magna, I've been doing this for 2,000 years. I tried to trust them. I tried to open up to them. I've tried, as he reaches up and pushes his hand against Magna's head And Magna, I need you to make an integrity roll for me, please.
Oh no, am I gonna die? Oh god, oh no. That's 5.
Difficulty 9.
Hey, you got 2.
I got 2.
Alright, so you are not turned temporarily brain dead from this.
Oh, thank god.
Yeah, he's
As
just always
Magna-
brain dead.
Magna, you are awash with 2,000 years of memories, and Magna, compared to what you went through with your town, that seems like paradise in comparison to what you're seeing right now. Imagine every single Digimon you ever met betraying, lying, and trying to either murder you, torture you, or do horrific things to you that even you didn't understand could happen to a Digimon's body. Imagine trying, literally, for 1,000 years trying to help them be better, to do better, to see a better way, to be kind and loving and compassionate like you guys are with each other. And then seeing that getting rebuffed, used, abused, and thrown away, and your life almost with it.
Oh god.
2,000 years. And imagine the person you cared about most, like Asher or Riv, being murdered, butchered, and horrific acts being done to their corpses. And there was no being reborn from that. They were just gone forever. And it was done by the same exact Digimon that the day before you had been trying to talk to, that you thought you had shown them a better way, and they were eager and excited to embrace this new life. And then they betrayed you and did all of this for fun. Because it seemed entertaining to hear what sounds he would make and what he would look like on the inside when they were on the outside.
Magna's gonna put like one finger up before like turning away and just vomiting real quickly. Before he turns back, just wiping his mouth. It's like, oh my god. You need more than a hug. 100%. You don't want anyone else knowing, do you?
He gives a shrug. One of the things you did see, Magna, was actually when the High King came to power, yes, everything actually stabilized, and life did become better for basically every Digimon.
And then they began their practices again.
But even then, compared to what you saw in the first 1,000 years, like, even like the church, the inside of there, that seems like night and day. Like, that's just like a little blip compared to the horrors they did before.
I need to point out Magna was like one of the only ones who didn't go in the church because he didn't trust the fact that Horu was in there.
So now you got to see what the church looks like from his point of view.
Yeah, and that's why Magna threw up.
But yeah, no, that's the good version. Like, night and day, it is like 90% better than what it was before, which is terrifying.
I just realized he also probably got to see Riv's conversations with him now.
Yes, he did.
Neat.
You tried so hard. Maybe... Magna's just looking at Asch before looking down at his hands. Maybe there's a reason we were sent back. Other than just helping you. Setting the world on his path is possibly what we're supposed to do. Magna,
kind of pauses. I could open the way to the core. I am strong enough, more than strong enough to do it, but I wanted to go on an adventure with you guys. You were from the future. You were the Digimon that I always hoped they could have became and never seemed to do.
oh yeah, you definitely don't want any Digimon to end up being like me. Trust me on that. But
He reaches up and gently bonks Magna on the head with his staff.
hey, I'm working on it at least.
Magna, you are infinitely better than basically every Digimon who currently lives here. Just complete deadpan saying that.
I 100% take that as a compliment due to the fact being that, as he's pointing towards the town without even looking, that is terrifying. It reminds me too much of my old home. I prefer to be now with my team, with my friends, just for the fact being this is something that I'm willing to protect.
You know, I don't know if you noticed, but based on what you were saying, you knew Horu?
Yeah, the future Holdru. I'm not comfortable getting into that right now.
Well, he is one of my servants.
I can tell you right now, I'm not getting into it until I talk with everyone else first.
No, I mean, he's working towards trying to protect as many Digimon as he can in that town by being undercover as their leader.
He's working for betterment.
It's working for BetterHelp.
Magna.exe has stopped working. Please manually reset Magna.exe.
No, I'm actually like 100% thinking, do I tell him?
Yes, you do, Center Magna.
I want to tell you something about the future, but I need to talk with everyone else first.
Hey, you can tell me. It's probably not going to change that much. Future probably is already... if it's already happened for you in the future, then it might be something that we're going to be setting up then nowadays to make sure it happens.
Don't
If
get mad
you-
at me then.
He just cocks his head.
Magna's gonna start telling the story of what happened with the group, starting from when they actually met to when the link was made with Leon, to when he was telling Horu for the second time.
He pauses for a second, though. Wait, you said Demi, yes?
Yes, Demi, the Kitsune, as far as I know. I don't know what Digimon they actually are.
He suddenly looks very uncomfortable and like starts scratching the back of his head a little bit.
Magna's gonna curse under his breath. Son of a bitch.
So, Demi is, my dad?
If I was leaning in my chair, I would have fallen over. I'm sorry, what?
Demi's my dad? Adopted dad, but dad. He also works for me as one of the double agents of the towns, the two towns that I have actual pull in, thanks to them. But Demi is the one who found me and raised me when I first was here.
Of course, it has to be more fucking difficult.
But the thing is, hang on, Demi and Holru are dedicated to trying to stop all of this from ever happening. They want to completely restore the world to how it was before the data killer was deployed, they said.
I think if I continue the story, it'll possibly click in.
He nods. Okay.
Now, where did I leave off? Oh, right, talking with Horu for the second time.
And as you continue the story, Asch is gonna look more and more like, you can see like he's putting pieces in his head together before he just kind of whacks his own head with his staff. Son of a biscuit!
Magna's the reason there's no more hiking.
So, Magna, I have a few questions for you.
Oh, did I tell you about the fact that I stabbed Horu in the leg because I knew it was injured?
No. Magna, think. Think for a second.
Okay, go ahead.
1. How did Leon know to contact you?
So it was a link that happened between me and him because I wanted to get stronger, because I was afraid that...
But why would he reach out to just a random Digimon who wanted that?
Wait, you're saying Leon, right?
That's what you called him.
Oh, no.
So, that's Gar, right? According to you?
Yeah, that's Gar.
So, how did Gar knew to reach out specifically to you?
We've been married, you son of a biscuit.
So,
We were married beforehand.
Let's extrapolate that then, real quick. If Holru is my agent, and so is Demi, and I want to end all of this and fix things, and that's what they want right now, what would have happened if they hadn't chased you out of your home like you said they did?
We probably would have been taken over by Demi, who had the ability, who gave us the first time the ability to digivolve.
But how did Demi even know to do that? Why would he give that power to just a random group of Digimon?
He reached out to us when we were fighting the dead Digimon that rose from the ground.
How would he do that if he didn't have a link already to you? Or a way to know where you were or what you felt like?
That means sometime in this past, he's supposed to create that link. Link to us? Or...
So, what if I think you're on with something. What if Holru and Demi, if they're trying to not bring back the old world like you said they were, you said that they were trying to bring this back in their timeline. where the Megas run things and it's basically hell. But they wouldn't do that. Demi and Horu wouldn't do that at all. But you also said that it's because of what Demi and Horu did that you guys ran away and ended up in that town.
My old town, yes.
Where you met me.
Because you were looking for Asher.
How would I have known Asher existed, though?
We had to have got sent into the past in order for everything to work.
Also, he just out of game, he wasn't looking for Asher.
Oh, he wasn't looking for Asher?
No, he was looking for Riv.
Oh. Well, you were
Which
looking
it still fits, it still fits.
Mm-hmm.
Asher
Well,
was
yeah,
just
but
a
they also
bonus.
said that they knew him for like a while, so.
As soon as, because you were mainly looking for Riv, but as soon as you saw Asher, you knew immediately he was your replacement. Which means that we had to go back in the past in order to maintain that the loop was closed.
Which means,
No
my
matter.
guess, they did all those things to make sure you guys were where you were supposed to be at the moment you were supposed to be, so you would end up back here. Because if you didn't end up here, none of that happens.
None of that happens. We would have stayed in the town. But the whole reason we were chased off was because I attacked Horu because he wanted to attack Leon, who was perceived as the enemy.
But all three of them are close friends and comrades, even now. They fought with each other for over 1,000 years.
In order
I can put out the call to them right now and all three would answer.
Because Horu knew that you were going to betray him, so he had to have that happen at that time.
He had to make sure that you would run from Hope's Bastion. How did you said that Leon sent someone to save you, and they broke in right when you needed someone to bail you out?
Santos, but we haven't seen him yet.
He might be someone from your future.
Someone
who Leon recruited to fulfill that role. Because all you would need is for your Leon to know about what was going to happen. You just gave me your entire story. What's to say I don't tell them? And we set things up for 1,000 years from now. Set up the day that you would come here. Make sure that you got here when you were supposed to. What if they had to play the villains for you guys in order to make sure that you guys would be here at the right time to do whatever it is you're supposed to do?
Then everything that happened, even as Magnus just waving to his body, you're hiding it. The fact that I was blackened because I attacked Horu. But if everything that was set up for this to come back, but the whole issue for why Leon took over the X was so then he could handle the data killer, but the issue was that I kept dying. I set it up no matter what.
I have a question for you. Was Leon telling you the truth, or telling you what you needed to hear to make sure that you would do what he wanted you to do? Because that's what you told me he said.
Even if they worked on it, even if they technically worked on it together.
He probably still suffered losing you over and over again, yes.
I potentially caused my own friend's death, and I didn't even know it.
My guess, though, if I had to predict what future me's idea is, which, well, I hope I'm good at it considering it's me. My guess is the third calamity is about to be born in your time. And if Asher's around, that means it would fall to Asher to stop it. And I think this is also meant to toughen him and, by extension, all of you up to help you to overcome the trial that could be coming. Because the third one is the worst. Vortigern and Bargist are nothing compared to the third. What was that, Magna?
We know. Magna's just looking shell-shocked.
You haven't... Suneros isn't a true calamity.
Which one is Suneros?
The giant goat dad. Look, that's my nickname for him.
That's not what I'm worried about. A vision happened before we were sent in the past of Ray being surrounded by a multitude of black hands coming out of the earth. What if that's the third calamity?
No, that's Suneros.
Then what could be the third calamity?
I faced it once. During the war, the locust, the war of the grasshopper, however you want to call it. There's a few names for that. I faced it once and only once in the 2,000 years, and it is the very embodiment of the will of this world itself, seeking to die.
What did it target?
That's the thing. With the third calamity, it doesn't have a great monstrous form usually. It can take the form of a normal Digimon, and it can work very subtly and quietly to get its way, to get what it wants, to try and get to the core, and use its powers to end everything. It's not malicious. It's not cruel. It just is. It is the will of the world itself. And it just wishes to end. Gently, peacefully, like going to sleep and not waking up again. Its words could sway a Digimon. It was a powerful talker. And it was a skilled warrior when I fought it. Even as I am now. It was a very difficult battle for me. Perhaps the most difficult fight I've ever had. And I was able to destroy it. But you know how it is with the calamities. They always come back.
Wait, so is it technically a traitor of any kind?
I wouldn't call it a traitor, no.
Still, some could perceive it as a traitor at the very end.
I suppose yes.
The funny thing is, me, as Magna puts up his hands to do air quotes, as I am a traitor, I feel like I have the chance of identifying it.
Why is that?
Well, I mean, does it have the ability to mimic? Does it replicate the memories of whatever Digimon it takes place of?
Oh no, it doesn't replicate or copy Digimon. It is its own Digimon. It is an actual Digimon, is the thing.
What Digimon is it?
It's different every time.
Wait, why are you saying it's different every time if you said you've only fought it once?
Stories.
Well, everyone knows stories change when they're passed down the line.
The last time it was around, it was a Cerberusmon. That was the form it took. And it was a Cerberusmon. You wouldn't have known.
And what was it according to the stories?
Let's see. It was a Guilmon, an Agumon, a Patamon, a Garurumon once. It's just born that way. It's incarnated as an actual Digimon. It's not like Riv, who will turn into Vortigern. You could almost argue it's technically the weakest because it doesn't necessarily have those big, powerful gifts like what Vortigern has, but in that case, it's extremely intelligent and it can work subtly to get what it wants.
It's the scariest of them all.
You won't know if it's there until it decides to make its move. And once it decides to make its move, it's going to do what it needs to do in order to accomplish its function. And it can take on a more monstrous form if it absolutely has to, but once it does that, it sheds its own form.
The one issue that I perceive from this is our quest is to go to the core, isn't it? For you?
If that's Asher's duty, then yeah. That's where Asher would need to go.
Well, no, for here. In this timeline, we have to go to the core with you.
If you want to get back to your world, yes. That's where I would need to go in order to draw the power. I can go anytime I want.
The problem is, what if one of us is that calamity right now? And we don't
Then I'll kick your ass. He just smiles.
This is something that everyone needs to know. The fact of the third calamity.
Most likely, it hasn't either fully incarnated in your world, or it was already incarnated before you guys even knew what was going on. I don't think... I knew Riv was a calamity, and when I first saw it, I can know it was it. I don't think it's any of you.
You said you've only fought it once, and there's only stories. The only issue is the fact being even if you meet something once, you won't recognize it the second time you meet it until it's too late or after they reintroduce themselves. There's the possibility it's one of us and you don't even know it, or it's one of our friends, one of the people closest to us and you don't even know.
I can't say for sure. I don't know your future yet. I haven't lived it yet. If you talk to my future self, I might be able to tell you something more. All I can say is what I know in this time period.
Alrighty. Well, I think we've been away from everyone else for a bit too long, so what do you say? Shall we
He
go?
nods.
Shall we go and give Charles a heart attack?
That sounds good, though. I think I have a small theory about what's going to happen when we do go to the core. As he starts walking.
What's that?
Where's Titus in the near future?
I have no idea. I mean, I technically have a bigger brother that's a Growlmon, but I don't think it's the exact same.
So, if I open a gateway to the future for you guys, what happens if he's standing a little bit too close to you guys when the moment comes?
Oh, he's joining us. Ooh.
He just gives you a cheeky little grin before he starts back towards the house.
Yeah, let's go ahead. Yeah, just can you keep the fact that I told you everything the secret?
He nods.
Yeah, let's go ahead get back to everyone. So then they know nothing bad happened and that we're still technically alive. Even though sometimes I hope I wasn't.
Also, I just want to say to the chat real quick, Azure Dragon, are you okay? Are you okay, Azure Dragon?
Also, I just feel the need to say is both of them should be really glad that Riv isn't there, because Riv would have called both of them very dumb.
What, talking in the open where there's possibly
No.
someone theme dropping?
No, they're cyclical reasoning. He would have given them a look and called both of them dumb.
Well, what do you expect? He's talking to Magna, the supposed dumbest person of the entire party.
He was more kind of trying to lead Asher on. Oh, no, the reason why I was asking you that, Azure Dragon, is I was just looking back up at the,
Chat.
your freak out earlier in the chat, and I wasn't able to say anything because I was in character for Magna, but I was just, trying not to cackle at your reactions and everyone's, responses in it, and I was just trying not to giggle at it.
But yeah, if this ever gets brought up to Riv, he's gonna immediately notice your cyclical reasoning and call you both dumbasses.
It made me happy, Azure Dragon. It made me happy. Oh, you know what this means, you guys. You know what this means. Next story I write for the Discord, I'm going to be writing it from the third calamity's point of view.
Oh, I can't wait for that. I know I have to work on
yummy.
my thing.
Because I know who the third calamity is, and my sweet babies. My sweet babies, my children, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. Don't fucking say that when you're not.
I'm just sorry, I can't cause you more pain.
As soon as I figure out who it is, be advised, DMs might be getting blown up.
I'm trying to think who would even be a sucker punch at this point,
We already know who it is.
Obviously, it's Domino.
It's Brioche.
Oh, fuck. We're fucked. We're all gonna die.
No, that's fine. Riv doesn't have a core to properly scoop out.
Don't worry,
you're
we can kill
lucky.
the core before we go back to the future, and that'll fix everything.
Can I just go ahead and say that we all know that technically Charles is supposed to get there before us?
Yeah.
Oh
Get on with
god.
that.
Charles gets his present before you do, Magna.
As Charles, how are you doing when you make it back to the house?
Charles is looking a little rattled, a little shooken up, but significantly less, horrified than he has been in the past, what, like 6 hours? 4 hours? It's, ever since this morning, he's looking a lot better. He's looking better, but still a little uncomfortable, a little skivvy.
Is Charles like sweating?
He did just run here, so a little bit. Although he had the little wind. He was able to carry himself with the dash along the wind like roller skates,
Well, that, and if I'm not mistaken, there's still another Asch in this room.
There is.
Yep. Yeah. When you get there, Charles, Asch is just sitting on like a windowsill, kicking his legs.
He centers himself. No, it's hello, everyone. That walk really helped me out there. Got the old isometric exercises going.
You took care of that royal guard out there?
So what's with the suit there, Jace?
I guess Titus is giving it to me.
I have a helmet.
Are you okay, Charles?
Oh, I'm doing fine, having someone to lighten the load and share your pain with is really nice to have. We can be a little harsh on Magna at times,
Jace is gonna squint really hard at Charles.
Oh, sure, you have a new paraphernalia. What's that all about?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Zin needed to step away.
Oh, okay.
Also, give me 1 second. I'm going to run to the bathroom too, real quick, while he's stepped away.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip too. Yeah, be right
All
back.
right, I might as well.
Be right back.
Mass BRB.
Quick break, everybody. Kisses.
Fuck. God damn.
By the way, I know this is a complete aside, but I'm just imagining that Jace and Asher have been getting absolutely spammed with information share requests because, like, Riv has to go through, like, all of his data folders and, like, go, all right, share this one, share this one, share this one, share this one, share this one.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna need it. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hey, we can even break the timeline and stay here.
By the way, seriously, like, they better hope that Riv never finds out about that conversation. He is going to call people, like, he will just call them a dumbass.
It's fine. Magna's learning a lesson, right?
Yeah.
I have a rezoned.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you, Tochemay. I feel back.
Now, with Magna's story, did he explain that there are no more humans in the future?
That already got explained. When we told him that none of us had ever seen a human ever.
I have returned with my drink. I have been told secrets by a very specific person. I know Zim is listening in. And I'm not afraid.
To throw a chair.
That's more Shade's thing.
It's from IKEA, so he don't care.
Give me
I
that
mean, it's not
IKEA
his
chair.
chairs that he throws.
I want the IKEA chair.
He's wearing his slip-ups on his feet, bumping. I messed it up. Damn. He's bumping into people on the street, wearing slip-ups on his feet.
Deadshot.
Joke.
I wouldn't be using a chair, I'd be using a freaking ladder.
So how are we holding up, gamers?
I'm holding up pretty
I'm
good.
really tired.
Holding about how the Marten is doing on screen.
Martin.
He's looking pretty silly, not gonna lie. Fun stuff, fun stuff. There's a lot happening right now. Demon, that's a good rest. I was thinking about that too. I mean, realistically, there's not a ton of people that it could be that would reach the same level of Schadenfreude that Kerr so desires, you know?
Kerr, of course. Oh, wait, hold up. What is the quote? To be exact, from Atlantis. You don't want to know. Trust me, you don't want to know. You told me and that was your mistake, but you don't want to know.
Dum ba dum. Dum dum dum.
I have
dum.
returned.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Also,
You know, Zim is gonna have an earful for you, right?
why?
Because you told me. This is
I
gonna be
told
one of
you.
the things I have to keep secret and everything.
I know. I told you a while ago, though. I told you like months ago, Magna.
You actually what? I am going through the fucking DMs now.
Yep. Also,
Yeah,
Kerr, can Riv have been like absolutely spamming Jason Asher, just like information sharing all of his folders?
yes, he could have.
Okay, congratulations. Both of them are gonna get spammed with literally hundreds of pop-ups
Jason's
as
gonna
he
take
goes
off his
folder by
helmet.
folder and tries sharing all of it.
Article
Also-
entry. Brand muffin. Article
Also-
entry.
Asher is also able to deploy a little set of wings so he can actually glide. He can now fly.
That gliding isn't flying. It's falling with style.
Controlled descent.
What kind of Wikipedia
I'm back.
articles is
Sorry
Viv
about that.
sending?
No.
Welcome back. By the way, how
Yeah.
is Asher gonna like feel about getting hit with all of Rib's information requests?
Yes to all.
He's sending them one by one. You're just gonna constantly have to be clicking yes on pop-ups.
Oh no, it's yes to all. He's waiting for them all to come in and then yes to all.
Oh no. How covered is his site going to be with all of those?
He's buried.
Yeah,
Just-
you did. You did tell me earlier. And of course you sent the fucking song again.
Your suffering is glorious, Magna.
My next question is, how is Jace going to respond?
Oh, he just pulls off his helmet and then hits accept all once you're done.
Alright, in that case, how does Titus respond? Because Riv would try and share it with Titus, too.
Interesting. 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 Very interesting. I didn't know that.
Just continues as Titus realizes more and more just how much Riv has stored already.
He enjoys it. Riv is now his little biscuit.
Okay.
I guess in the Empire they got we're at a high school. You're at a 398th grade reading level. You know, it's the new standard.
So, are we continuing? Are we wrapping up? Or
We can continue.
okay.
Oh, Asher, what's up with the new paraphernalia? Huh? It's
Oh,
cute.
this it was given to me by Titus here.
Oh, that's lovely.
But you really should answer Jace.
What's with all the gifts, Titus?
Oh, just some equipment I thought you could use.
Asher's biting Charles.
Ah! No! You little joker, you. Please. You don't have to do that.
Bite him harder.
Answer Jace.
Jason was the question. Again, I forgot.
Out of character, I don't exactly recall. What did I ask?
If he was okay, if there was something bothering him or something like that.
Ah,
Yeah, it was basically because the question the question got deflected with asking Asher about the getup.
Ash is just grinning and sitting on the windowsill, kicking his legs.
Well, Jace, that Well, me and Magna had a talk was all. Something was bothering me. I just had a bit of trouble this morning, and it got resolved for the most part.
The little human speaks up at that. Well, I ran into some trouble too. I blew up a farm. Just like Chase taught me.
That's great, kid. No, that's great. That's really good. Good job. He glances back at the Asher, Ash kicking his legs.
Ash just smiles at him.
Good. Okay. Me and Magna discussed something, and it's between us at the moment. It's nothing immediate, you know. It's just something we're keeping between us for now. I'm sure we'll reveal it when we're ready.
Okay, and where's Magna?
Did you leave Magna unattended?
No, he's with he's with someone. He's with Ash.
But
Chase
Ash
looks
is right
over at
there.
Ash.
You left Magna with someone that... Asher is running out the door.
Just at that moment, as you're about to run out the door, you see Magna with another Ash.
Asher is crashing into the imposter Ash.
He lets out a yip as he falls over.
Go inside, Magna, quickly! I've got the imposter!
This is my life now.
You better contain him, Magna. He might kill that Ash over there. You know.
You're not helping. Be quiet, Charles.
Chase
Asher?
walks out and crosses his arms.
Asher is biting at the imposter Ash.
You bite what feels like water.
What is this?
Water clone.
Yeah, it's a water clone. You know, it's a pretty simple concept.
Oh, so not an imposter.
He points with his thumb. We're right next to a lake. Very easy to use.
Oh. Okay, carry on. He gets up.
I got a question. Did Brioche go outside?
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, Riv is going to look over at the Ash that's still there and just kind of go, you know, it wouldn't be so complicated if you just kind of, you know, told them how competent you were.
He gives a shrug.
Because, you know, when we first saw you, you were literally tripping over yourself for some reason.
Well, I sensed you guys. I had an audience, so I wanted to play it up a little. I wanted to make friends. People tend to be scared of me when they see what I can do. Looks over at Charles.
You know, I think fear is the only correct response and such.
Charles is afraid of everything, though.
Yeah, no, that's mostly true.
You know what I'm just reminded of right now if Magna tries to start saying things? How was I supposed to know that was true? They say stupid shit all the time.
They say crazy shit all the time.
The banks are a scam. It's run by a shadow government.
See?
The banks are fine. Don't worry about it.
Riv's gonna, like, cross his wings slightly and go, you still shouldn't pretend and lie to your friends if you want to make them. You could have just been nice to us when we showed up.
I did try to be nice. I tried to be as nice as I could be.
You tried to be nice, but then you also acted incompetent and like you didn't know what was going on.
People get scared of me when they see what I can do, and I didn't want that. So I thought, maybe if I did the opposite, people wouldn't be afraid of me. As I'm assuming everyone comes back inside, and Ash immediately starts acting normal again.
Jay still has his arms crossed.
You see, just a simple clone water clone explanation. That's all it was. It's nothing to be scared of.
He does like messing with water. He used a water catapult to throw me into the lake earlier.
I know, I was there.
Oh, hey Charles, could you take about 10 steps that way as he points towards the door?
Any particular reason, or is this just a thing I gotta do?
It would just be a nice thing to do.
Oh, I do love being nice. I'll go ahead and do that.
Jason's gonna grab Charles's arm.
What's up, buddy?
What's going on?
Wouldn't I like to tell you? It's gonna continue walking.
The moment you step out of the door frame, you get launched into the lake.
Ah!
None shall see me. Though my battle cry may give me away.
Flash. That was an influence that was done at the very beginning of the stream. I've been literally waiting for you to go outside, and then when you did go outside, I forgot to do it.
Ah.
Well, now more influence.
Yep.
As the water begins to rain down on Jace if you tried to poke your head out.
He's not. He's just gonna stand there with his arms crossed.
Yeah, Rib is gonna look back over at Ash and just go, this isn't gonna help him being scared of you, right?
Ash is gonna look over at Magna.
What are you wanting right now? Oh wait, is it time to tell them?
He gives a shrug.
This one's on you. You say when.
How far is the lake again? It's near the cabin, yeah.
Yeah, it's not that far.
Okay, give me a moment. Hold on.
Yeah, I think it's alright. I'm fine.
Oh, that's good to hear.
So, Magna, Riv, and Charles know a little something about me.
Go on.
So I maybe wasn't super truthful with you guys when we first met. I may have omitted something.
Oh, just a few things? Like the Emperor uses the same magic as you?
Was it really that obvious?
Rib is just gonna kind of give a look and then go, you exclusively have used water magic, and then he showed up in a mirror of water.
It's the easiest teleportation spell I know, okay? Water's very easy for me to use, and that's what I learned from my dad.
Waiting.
Okay, so apparently it is obvious, and I didn't realize that. And I'll have to work on that. Okay, so yeah, hi, I am the High King. Nice to meet you.
Hey, he told his friends. Rib is literally doing that and throwing up his wings.
Jace goes, oh, good, you're not related. You're actually him.
I wanted to be friends with you guys, so I tried to hide that because most people get really afraid if I say I am.
Again, Charles is afraid of everything.
I wanted friends, okay? You guys seemed really nice, and you seemed different than everyone else, and not like so murder hobo-y.
And you beat up Charles.
He insulted humans, and I kind of lost my temper a little bit with him. I put the fear of me into him.
All right, and are you going to apologize?
I didn't kill him or leave any lasting wounds.
Uh-huh.
He said some really mean things.
Can you tell me what specifically?
As he looks over at you, Charles.
Dripping wet.
What did you say to me, Charles? Or what did you say within my hearing, Charles? You can say it. I won't hit you.
Okay. Alright, I just casually called one of the humans freaks.
Okay, and that deserved to kick his ass?
And almost choked me out.
Anything else you did?
Dan threatened to kill Domino.
Don't you think that's a little extreme, Asch?
I had a human partner, and really, really terrible things happened to him because of Digimon, and I lost him because of that. When Charles called him a freak, I just kind of lost it.
Right, so Charles was not a part of that. And while it's understandable that you may have your own issues, it is not fair of you to take these things out on Charles. At all. That violently, with that much force, over a side comment that he probably didn't even mean in the way that you took it.
But think of the king here.
Most of the Digimon here only understand force. They don't understand words or trying to be like diplomatic with them. Trying to do that just makes them think you're weak and an easy target.
Jace holds up a finger. I'm not talking about them right now.
No, I mean that's my habit though, is you have to show force and power to get someone to listen to you and to change and not do what they're not supposed to do.
Because Charles has been the most like the people that he's dealt with.
By that argument, I should have hit you for what you did. I don't think that's a good argument.
It's a habit I've been doing for like 1,000 years. It's like the only thing that works with them, and like
so
Charles just reminded me of them, and I thought the only way Charles would learn is if I did something like that. I didn't think he would listen like you might.
All right, well, we're going to start a little over here, and we're going to first apologize to Charles. I expect apology for being lied to because I am getting very, very sick and tired of being lied to and manipulated and made to do things that I don't want to do.
Me and Magna have a theory about things.
We'll get there. I think apologies are in order first.
I'm sorry, Charles. I'm sorry, Jace. I just wanted you guys to be my friends.
You know, it's we all make mistakes, huh? All that power, I guess it's hard not to almost kill someone or threaten to kill them. I suppose it wasn't very nice of me to call humans freaks or Sorry for that, too.
All right. So in the future, you do not threaten us, and you tell us the truth.
He nods.
Fantastic. Now, as far as the Digimon here, yeah, they're kind of terrible. They're absolutely terrible. As a matter of fact, I'm kind of disgusted to be a Digimon right now. But I disagree with Force still. Just to put that on the table, because I'm kind of done, biting my tongue in front of super powerful people that I can't even touch. So, I disagree. Let's hear what your theory is.
When you say that, Titus kind of speaks up. With that armor on, I think you could actually take him on.
And I can keep you alive. So let's do this.
No, we're not fighting.
We're friends. We're not fighting.
Yeah, I'm sure that could be dealt with in other ways. I mean, apparently economics is a new thing, so I'm sure that'll get them laced out. All right.
Charles, I've already spent one life with you in capitalism. It doesn't work out for you the way you think it does.
So it does work.
Oh no, horribly does not. It absolutely failed. It just so happened that me and my roommate didn't really care about money. And you did, and you'd get a lot of it and then lose it all. So, we'd all live in a really nice place, and then we'd just go back to our little shithole, and then you would go get a bunch of money and get a really nice place, and then we'd party, and then you'd lose it all, and we'd just go back to our shithole. Then you'd crash on your couch for a few months because you owed somebody a whole lot of money. Yeah, fun times.
Huh? That.
Oh yeah, capitalism sucks. Either way.
So, what do you want me to answer first, Jace?
There was a theory.
Yeah. Oh, no. So, me and Magna think that basically everything that you guys went through with Holru and Demi was basically set up to make sure that you guys would make it back here.
Okay. So, we went through some terrible things, some of us more than others. I know Magna went through some shit. I know I went through a whole lot of shit. I know Brioche went through a whole lot of shit. We come from a war zone where there's two sides fighting, to the point where I have personally been forced to kill friends. So you're telling me that was a setup?
He nods slowly.
Why? So I don't know for sure because I don't know what my future self is thinking, but I have the theory at least. The
game theory.
The biggest reason why that I can imagine is if the third calamity is actually about to be born or is active.
Okay, and all of us here have gone through a terrible war. Well, except for Riv, he got reconstituted. He must have died early and then been reconstituted before.
No, I died like once every year for like the past 20 years or so, but I was blamed for starting the war.
Oh,
I got killed a lot though.
So we've all watched many of our friends and family die gruesomely and what we thought was permanently at one point in time.
Or take their own life.
That too, among other things. Memories erased, manipulation, being forced to murder friends. Maybe watching our entire neighbors or all our neighbors and family die. Children ripped out of our arms.
Fearing every day, hearing all the death and screaming, being trained from a child to kill.
watching your family die in front of you, wishing that you had the ability to change it, feeling weak no matter what you did. Everything just doesn't work.
Feeling completely and utterly useless and guilty at the same time for all the horrible acts that you were forced to commit in the name of trying to save your own child. To a point where it's dug a deep hole in your core so deep that you can barely look at yourself in a mirror anymore.
Feeling like you betrayed your own friends and family for thinking you're doing the right thing. For trying to save that one person that you thought was real.
So you're saying we went through all of this. In future, you might consider this okay to make sure we end up here now.
Possibly. That's future me, not me.
Okay, are you planning on doing that?
I don't know because my future self has done it. So that might mean it has to happen to keep the loop going.
That depends if it's closed or open.
I don't know. It might be a closed loop, but I don't know for sure.
Also, and think about it this way. What if, in the future, you instead try and make things better, and then when it's all ready to get set up, you just ask us and tell us to go back in time, and then the loop still happens? Why are you automatically trying to recreate and set up the world to relive past trauma that we already had and we already all know is bad?
Actually, Titus raises his hand at that. So, I don't have much experience with this, though there have been a few nodes where I have been to where time was more variable due to incursions of the Darknet. And in such situations, I have seen incidents of past and future versions being out of sync in time. It was not common, but it was documented. And I've encountered such a scenario a handful of times myself. Normally, if something happens where the cycle is broken in some way, it can lead to intense backlash not only on the Digimon that is attached to it, but also can weaken the fabric of the node and cause further incursions and damages to that node.
Okay, follow-up question. Why would we want to save anybody here?
What do you mean?
Asch and Nemo were both very insistent that us Digimon are terrible creatures without extreme force making us be anything near good. Why should we save them?
Well, if you don't want to help, I will.
I want to hear what Asch has to say here because I want to hear why he's still trying. Because there has to be a reason.
Well, I hate to get off topic about this, but we talked about a third calamity.
Hold on. I actually do want to hear this answer.
What are we to you, Asch?
You guys are a beacon. You guys are what I want Digimon to become. People who can relate to each other, who can care about each other, love each other, who can be more than just a violent set of impulses and a desire to do whatever is entertaining to them at any one moment, to do horrible things at the drop of a hat. And you guys are proof that the Digimon have the potential to change, to be like he always said they could be. Seeing all of you shows me that even if it's 1,000 years from now, a tiny group of Digimon, maybe it's just a handful, but a handful of Digimon are better, that they are worth fighting for. That just not resetting things, not ending this and resetting it and restarting it and wiping the slate clean was worth making for me. That I didn't make the wrong decision. That you all are worth it to fight for. To give you that future. Even if it's bleak and hopeless and helpless, that you guys might be able to fix things and change it.
Rib is just looking excited.
Maybe it took those horrible things, the war, the fighting, all of that to destroy and demolish the old world order and to force you guys to have to change and rely on each other and be better than you were before. And that's what created everything that led to you guys becoming who you are, to show this empathy that Digimon had never shown before.
And how do you know we won't change back?
Maybe you will. I've failed for 2,000 years. What's to say I don't fail for another 1,000 years again, but...
Just to put it on the table, have you ever thought about just stepping down and letting the Digimon be terrible to each other until they learn?
They've already almost wiped themselves out a dozen times. I literally stepped in at the last moment before they would have exterminated themselves and ended all life here. I had to fix things, repair things, guard eggs until a new generation of Digimon were born and could try to set things back up again, but it always devolved for me.
And you couldn't teach them empathy.
I tried. We tried everything we could think of, but it just never seemed to work. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know why you guys are different. I don't know what happens from today to the future that's different, that lets you guys actually be who you are. Why you're so different. I don't know why.
Funny
If
thing
I
is
knew
that
it,
we're not different. Where we're from, this is actually normal, and it was since before the war. Jay shrugs. Calamity in the future.
Also, Rib is just going to be excited and run up to Ash and go, I still disagree with a lot of things you're saying, but I like that you listen.
I think there's a third calamity coming, the most dangerous one. And if I step down, because he points to Asher, Asher's around, that means that I'm not the one anymore. I gave that up. So Asher could be born. So that means it's Asher's duty to take it on. but it's the most dangerous of the three. And
So I'm sorry, Asher, you're going to have to become the High King in our own time.
I don't know about that.
my guess is sending you back here is, one, I would have already done this before, so keeping the timeline intact, but also meeting you guys and maybe helping you guys get ready for what's to come, as he points to Jason, his armor. Help teach you, train you, give you some more experience so you can take on those larger than life enemies that you were talking about. And then when you go back, you'll be ready.
Also, I still don't like your cyclical thinking about keeping things bad in certain ways in order to get us back here.
Yeah, I think thousands of Digimon dying in a pointless war is kind of a bad thing.
Agreed.
That's a few more cracked eggs, huh? Apparently all the land we walk on was made of corpses anyways, so why not? Another 10,000 just to make me.
Tyus is going to raise his hand. To be fair, there could have been events going on that needed to be done in order to protect the world that people may not know at the time in general.
No, that's actually very possible. There's a lot of stuff that we're not being told, or we weren't told.
Oh, yeah, I'm just talking about the cyclical thinking about possibly causing awful things to happen in order to preserve the timeline.
I can't say for certain. Again, I've only experienced this sort of thing a few times and never to this degree of time differential, so I can't say for certain, but my guess is those events happened because something needed to happen to prevent either destruction or a threat to one of you, or so on and so forth.
Well, can we get a promise of answers when we go back or go forward in time, Ash, please?
Ash will nod. Yeah, just call me by my name, and I'll know that you guys were back here.
Wouldn't you know already if you're going to send us back?
Well, no. If you call me by my name, that means I know that you guys went through all this just in case, like, you look normal when you go back. Like, say Jace isn't wearing his armor and everything.
Oh, God couldn't rip this armor off of me at this point in time.
Titus looked over at you, Jace. You do look very good in it, I have to say.
Good.
Gold and blue is really your color.
I like my black and red, actually. But gold and blue will do.
Maybe Titus could get that armor off for you, Jace. If anyone was gonna do it.
We don't even need to name you. We could just call you the king and...
But no, just call me Ash in the future, and I'll know for sure that you guys have gone through everything and it's all good. Ash kind of pauses and kind of lifts a hand. If you guys want, you guys could meet my dad.
Please no. Please.
I don't think we need all that right now.
Unfortunately, a lot of people are kind of on our we want to kick them in places that you don't want me to say out loud list.
So, Jace, I'm going to be fair. This is one of the people I swore that I was going to kill.
Oh, I know. Trust me, Holru, Demi, both in the shit list. List was a pain in the butt.
Hey, look, please don't hurt Michael.
So to be fair, when Jace says Demi, Magna's gonna be just like even though he's like begging not to deal with it, when he hears Horu's name, you can see him just like instinctively like try to reach for his knife before stopping.
Also, yes, Riv is saying, please don't hurt Michael for being mean.
Fine. But he did threaten you, and if he ever threatens you again, he's back on the shit list. Unfortunately,
We're 1,000 years in the past, of course he's going to threaten me.
then I reserve the right to kick him in the balls.
Oh, Jace, tell me, do you use any firearms by chance?
No, Charles uses firearms. I focus on small weapons, knives, blades, you know.
He'll nod.
So if you got any firearms, toss them to Charles here.
As he walks into the back before coming out with probably the biggest gun you've ever seen, Charles, and it looks like a machine gun.
What kind of machine gun?
He hands it to you.
Oh, goodness. He holds it in both paws, and you can kind of see that little glossiness in his eyes, like when he looked at a gold piece of money for the first time.
He flicks his finger in a come here gesture to you before walking over and opening the door. You see at his side is a pistol, kind of similar to the gun he gave you. Just yours is much bigger and an actual like machine gun rather than a pistol. He just pulls it off. It's magnetically hooked to his armor, and he just casually pulls it off and lifts it and aims. And when he fires, the gun just booms. And a moment later, the tree explodes.
Oh, it's the Men in Black tiny pistol that they give, what's-his-face?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
the
Noisy cricket.
Yes,
cricket,
the noisy cricket.
Oh, the lasers in Hawaii, yeah.
The scariest weapon of them all.
Charles has a big old dumb grin on his face. And what feels like it's been such a long time since he could smile like that.
He just walks back and just clamps it back. Standard issue, diamond tipped rounds, explosive cores. Once it penetrates, you have a 0.5 second fuse before it detonates.
Why would you use diamond? Isn't diamond supposed to be rare?
Oh, it's not that difficult to get. Diamond's not really rare at all.
It's all just data.
Goodness.
Do you need a moment in private, Charles?
I'll be alright.
If you don't like that, he walks over and then comes walking out with literally what looks like a Gatling gun version of it. We have the heavy variety as well.
Oh, it's impressive looking. Oh,
So
goodness.
if you don't like this, one moment. I think I have one back here. I built it over about a decade. I was bored.
Is he about to pull out a grav cannon?
No, he comes out with two of these large, very, very large weapons. Let's see. I have a plasma here and a flame here. As he walks over and fires into the lake with one of them, and it's basically like napalm fire that just explodes when it hits the lake.
Charles's tail goes stiff for a minute.
And then this one fires concentrated plasma.
The PFG.
Yeah, I don't mean to be greedy or nothing, but you have anything more precise? Like a proper rifle or something?
A rifle. Well, you do have that. That is extremely accurate out to about 160 yards. let's see. What other weapons do we have here?
Jace, remind me to invite you to a threesome if me and Domino ever have one. You're first on the list.
All right.
What sort of weapon are you looking for?
Well, we didn't have too many firearms back on the Hope's Bastion. It's mostly crossbows and such, but I was always inclined towards sniper rifles, just the amount of distance you can get, and I prefer to make bullets count and all, especially since they weren't very common.
Ah, yes, I think I do have something. As he walks, takes the rifle from you, walks back, and then comes back out with basically what looks like a sniper rifle version of it.
Oh, scoped and everything. Oh, look at that.
Accurate to about 3,000 feet.
Oh, so they're nicely. I think this is the one. These. Oh, I feel like a kid again.
Yes, it is a very effective weapon. Also, the sight can see through several meters of solid matter.
Oh, goodness. Oh. Oh, boy. This is the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me, Oh, I might cry.
Do you want other rounds? I have other types of rounds that you could use if you wish.
Jeez, are we gonna have any use for our moves at this point?
This is just one weapon for Charles.
Magna has not even received his gift because Charles is taking so long.
You don't need a gift.
I think Charles needs this moment in character.
Honestly.
Me.
Oh, standard rounds will do fine. 50 caliber, maybe not. No, it's too much. I'll be alright as it is.
I do have some executioner rounds that I created. Also, hyperfrag rounds and mortis rounds.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Yes, executioner rounds are personally one of my favorites for something like this. They are actually, when you fire the rounds, they're more like self-guided missiles, and they will actually be able to bend around cover and even change direction mid-flight.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
What?
New Year's Kitson raided my stream with 11 viewers.
What? New Year's, what is... You never raid me. I always raid you.
Surprise!
Well, anyways, hello there, New Year's. Hope your stream went well. Thanks so much for the raid. Yeah,
Hello.
definitely surprised by that. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone, make sure you go check out New Year's, though. They are a wonderful bean that you definitely need to go check out. I know they do a lot of RimWorld as well as other games as well. Against the Storm, City Skylines 2. Go check them out. For those that are coming in, you unfortunately have come in towards the end of our Digimon tabletop RPG. But I hope you hit that follow button and come join us again in the future, everyone. Thank you again so much for that raid, New Year's.
Also, though, I have given you quite a bit of work, Charles. I should not forget what I was thinking of gifting to Magna.
Magnus is gonna be looking up. He's like, "What?"
As he will walk over back into his workroom and then come out with a suit of power armor, somewhat similar to Jace's. I think this should fit you fairly well.
Are you like 100% sure that this is for me? Like, I don't feel like, I don't want to feel like I'm taking advantage of you or anything like that.
No, nonsense. It's been gathering dust for almost 1,000 years. I'm sure it will feel good to actually be able to do something nowadays.
I heard dice get rolled.
Yeah, it's just me rolling shit for Riv for no reason.
Oh, I love that. I love the rolling dice. Yummy.
Would you like to try it on?
Yeah, Magnus 100% gonna be trying it on because, like, God fucking damn it, he got me. I have to accept it.
Yeah, it's the same color as the armor that he has, as well as the armor Jace is wearing. And it begins, it's a little bit too big. Like, these are made for much bigger, bulkier bodies, but it's able to resize itself down to you. And it fits you very, very well. Noticeably, Magna, there is one thing you notice as the armor finishes closing over you and the helmet is put into place and the tactical visor comes up. You do notice, apparently, the name of who this armor belonged to originally.
Oh no, who was it?
Brother Holru is what it says.
Magnus gonna walk outside. Make sure the door's closed and scream at the top of his lungs, "God fucking damn it!"
Radio's on. Click.
Also, one thing I was about to say is that, yeah, you're getting about 10 seconds before you start getting spammed with information share requests.
And I think here is where we will end the session. Because we've already gone almost a half hour or over.
Magna raging at the fact that he got armor.
You got Holru's hand-me-downs.
Hey man, I mean you took his name, you know? You got his ass. You got him, you know?
He's one of the two people Magna said he was going to fucking kill.
And you can do it in his armor. Think of it.
The shit list has gone down from I'm going to murder this list of people to I'm going to at least backhand this list of people.
Magnus still has the same list of two people. I'm fucking murdering these people.
To be fair, Jace, in your current armored state, a backhand is probably enough to break bones.
Good.
Magna's still going to kill them, no matter what.
Pat the Magna.
Imagine if Charles got funny shoes instead of big gun.
Magna's angry due to the fact being.
We're all angry.
Angry
We are?
boys.
Well, everybody but Brioche. Because Brioche is just a sweet bean that I don't think has the capacity for anger at this point in time. And if they do, I'm afraid of it.
As you should be.
Of course.
They got 2 fatal ladles now. I don't think we. Oh, you know, Brioche is the only powerful person that Charles does not fear. Well, no, I mean, he respects Jason, but he respects Jace. Yeah. And Spectre.
Also, I just so excited for you guys to eventually meet the the third calamity and all of that stuff that's going to be happening.
Stop spoiling.
Also, yes, Magna is on the road to redemption. Magna's working at his redemption, just like we said.
That remains to be seen.
Well, he took his first steps. For the first time,
Yes.
too.
For the first time ever, he came right to us and went, "Hi, this is what just happened."
Yeah, but he also, kind of literally just spilled all the beans right away as soon as he learned something to somebody else.
This is why Brioche is the cook. Brioche holds the beans, Magna does not.
For the first time, everything is fine. Everything will be totally fine.
Yeah, Charles just got his sniper, guys. He's golden.
Well, anyways, thank you all so much for joining us today for Data Resistance Squad Scar. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, as well as tipping directly, grabbing some packs of cards, or you can also send a treat through TreatStream earlier in the stream. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. See you guys next week.
Stay safe. Don't do something stupid. Don't do Magna.